Hello, everybody. Hello. Welcome on in. Get back here. It's time, okay? I know we've been going through this process for a very long time, but it is time. It is time for our Piplup tax of the week. All right, chat. It's time for us to try to bring Piplup home once again. And then hopefully we can, proceed with the game, right? Right? No copium, right? No copium.
Good luck for shiny Piplup.
Adisu, thank you so much for the 39. Oh, not 39. That's from Belle. Adisu, thank you for the 10 bits. And Belle, thank you so much for the resub at 39 months. I hope you enjoy your emotes as well as your sub badge. Almost at the big 40. Can we get some sub hype and some love in the chat, please, for Belle's resub? Thank you so much, Belle. Thank you. And Adisu, thank you as well for the 10 bits. I appreciate the good luck for the shiny Piplup. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Yeah, let's go. But yeah, welcome in everybody. A good morning, a good day, good afternoon, good evening, good night, no matter what time it may be. I hope that you are having a very lovely Tuesday so far. I forgot my brain. My brain is still slowly waking up today. It's really hot today. It rained, so it's really humid in my area. So I'm a little slow on the waking up. Shiny Piplup doesn't have to be at 4,550, right? No, because we are past 4,550 technically. So Piplup said no shiny at 4,550. But we are gonna hopefully go up all the way to 4,650 today with our resets. So fingers crossed, maybe shiny Piplup will pop up within the 100 resets that we do today. Right, chat? Right, surely today's the day, right? After all these years, right? We believe. Thank you. But hello, thank you so much for the good luck, Bard. I appreciate that. Thank you. You're still going with the challenge? I thought this was the first instance. Oh no. Yeah. I started this challenge back in 2021. but it's not consistent. I started in 2021 and then I stopped in January because I got burnt out because all day every day was reset for Piplup, right? So we got to like 1,000 something, and then I picked it back up again at some point earlier this year because with the Pokemon Legends ZA announcement, I wanted to catch up and finally, be able to play the remakes of Gen 4 before the remakes of Gen 5 come out, right? So it's been a while. We've had like a gap year or two, right? But now we're back. We're back to the shiny resetting, and yeah, we've gotten to 4,551 resets. So hopefully today is the day that Piplup comes home and frees me from the shackles of shiny hunting at the beginning. I just want to play the game. I just want to play Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. Is that so hard to ask? Hi, Savvy. Welcome on in. Nice to see you. Hello, Draco. Bio, hello there. Dylan, hello. Tilo, hello. Thank you for lurking. Lelia, hello as well. Daniel, thank you so much for the We Believe. Hi, Shinobi. Hi, Prague. Oh, but as I'm saying hello here, if you guys, as always, whenever I do a shiny Piplup stream, I always run a prediction at the beginning of stream so that if you guys want to try to get some free channel points, you can feel free to go ahead and try to gamble on what you think I will get. So the first gamble benchmark is at 4,575. So if you believe that I will get a shiny Piplup or a shiny Starly within 4,575 resets, then please feel free to go ahead and predict with We Believe. But if you are a doubter, you don't think I'll get any shiny at all, then you can go into the doubter category. All right, but yeah, points are up, and I'll do it every 25 resets. So good luck, everybody. Not the doubters, rise up. Yeah, my chat. Majority of my chat is a doubter, which, you know, makes sense because statistically, we have had more of, you know, occurrences where I don't get a shiny than I have gotten a shiny. It's currently 1 to 4,550 times that I've gotten a shiny. I've gotten one single shiny during this course of me resetting. I've only gotten one shiny Starly this entire time. So yeah, it'll be interesting. It'll be real interesting. Shiny Starly first try. Yeah, we'll have to wait and see about that. Here, I'll just start resetting as I'm catching up with chat so we can get things rolling. Hi Day, welcome on in, by the way. Hello Seven, welcome on in. We also got Clay. Hello, welcome. Hi Talon, hi West. Hello Prog. A ski, hello there as well. Welcome on into you as well. Hi Tons, is that day of the week all in chat? Point game. Oh yes, today is the day of the week where, yeah, it's all in chat, point gambling. It's not even a shiny hunt anymore, right? Today, on Tuesdays, when I stream, it's just get free channel points. Get free channel points today. Hi, Jason. Hi, Dog Contender. Hello, Whiteo. Hello, Yellow Ring. Welcome. Hello, Haro. And Day, congratulations on redeeming first today. Patchy. Congratulations, Day. I hope you enjoy being first of today's stream. Yay! Alright, first reset of the day. 4,552. Hi, Pink Popo. Welcome on in. I keep catching nothing but junk in the fishing minigame. Oh no, Lelia! Yeah, some days it's just a junk day when fishing happens. And maybe today's one of those days. But it doesn't mean that you won't get treasure. There is a chance, you know, that you'll get a treasure in the next one. Twitch won't let me doubt. Snaku, what do you mean? It won't let you vote in the doubt category. But Snaku, thank you so much for the 15 stream streak. Thank you everyone for all the big stream streaks. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, right now currently it's 666 points versus 200,810. So yeah, we got a lot of big numbers going on in the points. Who would ever doubt? I doubt myself too, okay? It's me. Maybe that's the problem, right? I gotta believe that I'll get a shiny Piplup. Hi Jolly, welcome on in. Nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. Hello. Alright, okay. Voting is almost done. Once again, if you want to vote for the first gamble of the day for a shiny Piplup or a shiny Starly, please feel free to go ahead and post it now. You got a couple seconds here. Maybe like a minute. Hey, what's that for? Excuse me. How dare stuff be thrown at me? How dare? Dun, 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 dun. Yes, no worries, Putrid. A majority of people have also asked that question. Hello as well, by the way, today on YouTube and Fish Frogs on YouTube. Welcome on in, YouTube. So, yeah, a lot of people ask me, like, don't you want to get a shiny Piplup through the cave method? Don't you want to get a shiny Piplup through breeding? Because it's a lot easier, right? But I've done shiny hunting in many other methods, right? I've done the Masuda method. I have done the call for help method. I've done the Poco radar method. I've done I've at least tried almost every method, right? Except for the cave one, since I haven't gotten there yet. But the whole reason why I wanted to do this method is because back in 2021, everyone was doing it this way. And I have never tried going for a shiny starter at the beginning of the game before. So I thought, you know what? This is my favorite generation of all time for Pokemon. So I thought it'd be special to try to get a starter Piplup, right? My baby starter Piplup. And see if I can get a shiny. Just for the heck of it, right? Just so that I can say that I got a shiny starter Pokemon at least once in my life. But naive Elvira from 2021 did not understand how horrible it is to try to get a shiny starter this way. So she didn't know what she was getting herself into. You know, I should have, because I did see people that got their shinies at like 10,000 resets. So yeah, I was like, ha ha ha, silly Elvira, maybe we can try it out. Maybe there's a chance I'll get a shiny Piplup. If people were to ask me, would you ever try going for a shiny starter ever again? No. Probably not. I'm probably going to stick to my Masuda method because, you know, you can do like the perfect IV method. That way you can go faster if you have like flame body Pokemon, right? So yeah, Masuda method is like my go-to method, but I thought it'd be fun just to challenge myself at least once to see if I have the, you know, stamina / persistence / stubbornness to be able to try to go for a shiny starter. And so far, we've gone to 4,000, so I guess my persistence is there. But yeah, I could easily get Piplup another way. It's just that, for me, it's like, you know, it's sentimental, I guess. Because, you know, Piplup was my starter back when I first played in the original game. And it was shiny locked, right? So, yeah, with a game where a shiny starter is not a shiny locked, I thought, why not try? And it's fun. I feel like it's really fun. Although it is painful, I think it's fun. Hi, Cian. Welcome on in, ma'am. Apple, hello. Welcome on in as well. Hello, Shiny Green Dino. How you doing today? Past Elvira, like, let's do this shiny starter method. I said it'll be fun. They said it'll be fun. No, just kidding. There was not a single person that I saw that was shiny hunting, right? Amongst the streamers that were also shiny starting for a Piplup. And said that they enjoyed it. A majority of people that were also shiny hunting for a shiny Piplup this way, they were crying. They were like, why did I do this? And a lot of the people that I saw get a shiny Piplup didn't get it until like the 5,000 mark / 4,000 mark. So around the, you know, timing that I'm at right now. I think the only person that I saw that enjoyed the hunt was the person that, excuse me, that got the shiny Piplup in under, I think, like 2 resets. I was just like, this person just got their shiny Piplup in 2 tries. I was just like, how it must be to have luck on your side, to have Lady Luck on your side, bless you, with 2 resets. And I was watching too, right? I was watching it live, and the person, they were just like, oh, I got it. And there's me with like 1,000 plus resets, and I'm like, ooh. You know that sound meme, the I wanna go home. That was me. I was just like, yeah, I wanna go home. I am home, but yeah, I just wanna go home in Pokemon. I just, you know, take 5 steps back to Twin Leaf Town and just go lay in my bed. Just never start my Pokemon journey, right? Hi, Nova. How does it feel to be the favorite? I know, right? It's just like, yeah. How does it feel? How does it feel to be the favorite amongst the shiny restarters? But I can see other people, right? I can see other people. And I've heard other people come into my stream and they've kind of said the same thing, right? They're like, could never. Or they're just like, I commend you for sticking to it, right? And like I said, I'm just really stubborn. Some people call it persistence. I call it being stubborn. I really, really want to see that moment when the shiny pops up out of the Pokeball. I think it'll be so exciting. So for me, that moment of seeing the shiny pop up and the excitement of it overweighs the, the drained / burnout feeling of shiny hunting this way. And then that's why I also only shiny hunt on one day of the week, because I feel like if I did it like I did back in 2021 where I did it every single day, I would be burnt out super fast. Sure, it'll be quicker, but yeah, I think doing it one day of the week is a nice balance. Thank you, Vile. Thank you so much. Thank you. We almost at the 4, 5. We are almost at 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we had some people guess that 4, 5, 6, 7 would be the lucky number. Shiny Green Dino, thank you so much for the 10 stream streak. Thank you. I appreciate that. Can I turn you into Chongvira? I mean, if you want to, yes. I can do that for you. Daniel!
Elvabless, we believe.
Daniel, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I have a good feeling today's the day. Me too, not gonna lie. Today kind of feels different. Maybe it's just copium. Maybe I'm just coping at this point. But yeah, I don't know why. Today feels a little different when it comes to the shiny Piplup hunt. I'm just like, maybe it will be different today, you know? Maybe things are gonna change a little bit. Yeah. It better show up. It better. Oh, you wanna go by Giddy instead? Yes, of course. Yeah, if I ever call you guys by a specific part of your name and you want me to call you by something else instead, please don't be shy. Feel free to let me know what you prefer to be called by, because I don't want to, be here and be a clown calling you by the not preferred name. So no worries, chat. Yes, please feel free to correct me. No problem, Giddy. Yes, of course. All right, here, I got you. You ready, Dino? All right. I did it. Oh, first transformation of the day. The first transformation is always the hardest of the week. All right, I did it. There you go. You get Chongvira. You went Chongvira for like a couple minutes, okay? But thank you for asking. Thank you so much. Hello. Yes, if you've never seen me before, this is Chongvira, or as chat calls me, Onigiri Elf. Yes, it's me. It is I. I may look different, but it is I. It is still me. I am me. Me is I. Hey. Hi, Walrus. She went Super Saiyan. No, Chongvira does not have any powers, unfortunately. Chongvira is just me in my rabbit form without opposable thumbs. Yeah. Ah! Let me take them out of my closet. Okay. All right. Is that too big? I feel like the eye's too big. Okay. All right. There you go. There's Googly Eye Vera as well. Zoom in. You want me to zoom in? What if a Piplup pops up when I'm zoomed in? Huh? Zoomed in? Are you sure you want zoomed in, Vera? Here, I'll do like partial zoom in, okay? All right. Do partial. Zoomed in enough that you can see the shiny if it shiny pops up. Okay. Let me Hi Val. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Hello. You know the Pokemon sound when the Pokemon runs away? Okay. I shall zoom in on one side of the screen, okay? I'll zoom in on this side. Alright. That way you can still see. Oh, thank you, Val. I'm glad you're doing amazing. What you been up to? Please, feel free to tell me all about what you've been up to. I love hearing what people have been busy with, right? It feels like, being able to say hi to, friends after a long while. You're just like, tell me all the tea. Tell me what's been going on with you, right? Tell me everything. I want to hear all about it. I want all the details. All the details. Everything. It might be, if it seems boring to you, Trust me, it's not boring to me. I will most likely enjoy it. Quasi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome, welcome. You, let me see. Settle down, eat some carrots. Ew! Carrots with bugs? That sounds disgusting. Who wants to eat carrot with bugs? Number one, that's a misconception. Everyone thinks that bunnies eat carrots all the time because of cartoons, but we don't, okay? Rabbits and bunnies cannot have too many carrots because carrots have lots of sugar, all right? So carrots should be a treat that you have once in a while, like when you feed treats to your pets, okay? You don't just give carrots to rabbits every day, okay? All right. Oh, Bugs Bunny. That's not me either. I'm also not Bugs Bunny. No. We don't look alike at all. Me and Bugs Bunny, not the same. No. I don't say, what's up, doc? No. I don't like the doctor. No. You think I can hop fast? You think me looking like this has any sort of fast associated? I'm not fast. I'm not fast at all. I'm very, 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 very chunky. So it's not really easy for me to zoom. This form is not really convenient when it comes to being aerodynamic. Alright? Okay. Test it. I mean, I can bounce, but it's really like minute bounces. You see that? This is how fast I can hop. Alright, chat. Chongbira has left the what is it? Vicinity? Yay! Human Vera is back. Yeah. See what I mean? Yeah, when it comes to human Vera, right? Human form version of me, I am very aerodynamic. So, yeah, this form, I am at my, max capacity when it comes to speed. But as Chongbira is small and chonky, so it's not really that convenient. Too fast. Yeah. Hello, Jen. Welcome on in. How you doing today, Sarge? Greetings to you as well. We're okay. We're definitely not, experiencing copium. Too aerodynamic. Bring Chonk Vera back. What? Oh, googly eye. Actually, Vera should be on for like one more minute. Here, I'll turn on. All right, googly eye Vera and zoom Vera. Let's see. All right, I'll zoom in for like a little bit more. Just a little bit until the... Never mind. Never mind. My timer's up. Still breathing, so I can't complain. It's always good. Too far away, can barely see. What? You're really hilarious and Chongbira. I'm glad you guys can find some enjoyment from Chongbira. Hi, Leo. Welcome on in. How you doing today, Leo? Hello. Playing a sequel to one of my favorite Otome games. What Otome game is that? I want to know. Oh my god. I don't know if you guys are, on the interwebs or on Twitter. I don't know if you guys are into gacha games or into like visual novel games, right? But I've been seeing lots of love in deep space on my Twitter feed, especially after, the back-to-back events that kind of have been revealed recently, right? So yeah, I see lots and lots of love in deep space content, and I'm just like, what is happening? I've seen gachas. I used to play visual novel style gachas, right, on my phone, right? And I've seen the special events where they have like costumes or I guess in Love and Deep Space, it's a little different because you have scenarios that can unlock, right? But the most recent one that I saw that got released, I'm just like, oh my goodness. I think this is the most farthest that they've gone to give a scenario to the players. I'm just like, oh my goodness, that's kind of scandalous. I was like, what is going on? And this is just from the trailer itself for the new event. I was like, oh my god. Ooh, Collar and Malice. I like a lot of Otome games. Do you like the Otome games where you kind of have to work for it? Like you have to, you know, go to different maps off the days where you're talking to them to, you know, boost up your stats in order to woo a specific character? Or do you prefer more of like the chillax ones where you don't really have to do that? You know, don't have to worry about stats and stuff. No, Lelia, I'm sorry. Between fishing and channel points, these streams are all the gacha gamba I need. Oh, giddy. I'm glad that you guys can enjoy the gacha here. What do you mean? I don't think I can say. I don't think I can show the trailer either. It's a little... It's not 18 plus, but to me, it's like borderline 18 plus. I'm just like, oh my god. Are we sure that that game is not 18 plus? For Love and Deep Space? Especially after that trailer? I'm just like, oh, what? Here, I'll send it to you, Cian. I'll send it to you, okay. Alright. Oh my god. Alright, okay. Oh my god! I just like fast forwarded to a random scene in the trailer. Oh my god! Can't show that. No. Can't show that on stream. No. But, you know, I guess for the Love and Deep Space girlies, you guys are winning. Right? You get to experience a wonderful memory with your man. Your virtual man. I don't really play Otome games, but I think working for it would add to the immersion. Oh, I see. Yeah. I think for me, when I was younger, I was really into it. But now that I'm a bit older, I kind of don't want to do that. Just because, you know, I don't really have too much time on my hands. So if I were to play, I don't play nowadays, but if I were to play, right, I don't think I'd have the time to do all that like min-maxing, trying to figure out how to, you know, not fail the hard event, essentially. I forgot, I see you don't like the cartoon boys. You want the anime-looking boys. Don't really play Otome games, but... Or 30. It depends. Don't really play Otome games, but I think working for it would add to the immersion. For sure, yeah. It's some Otome games, like back in my day, right? It used to be really, really harsh. Like back in my day, it used to be a thing where if you wanted to play the Otome games and you wanted to go after a specific boy, right, or girly, if you're playing a visual novel that's not Otome, what would happen is if you don't have even like 1 point off from what you need by the event that you're going to have the event with the character, then it's over. The entire run is over if you fail that 1 point by the time that you get to that day in the game. So then you have to restart the entire run, or you have to restart a save like way back before that date. So yeah, I just remember when I was younger, I used to want to rip my hair out because some games are really, really delicate when it comes to the timing of stuff. So yeah, I feel like as I've gotten older, you know, I'm definitely more about the taking it easy route. But younger me definitely would have put in the effort. But now when it comes to Otome games, like I said, 1, I don't play them anymore. And then 2, it's like if I were to play, I don't think I'd be, you know, willing to wake up at 3 a.m. for Mystic Messenger Boys. I still think about it. I can't believe. I used to do that. I used to wake up at 3 a.m. during university to answer phone calls and texts from virtual boys in Mystic Messenger, right? Because that was the whole appeal of Mystic Messenger as a gacha visual novel, right? Is that it felt really interactive. So yeah, I used to do that back in university. I like Princess Makers more than Stat Builder Tomes because it makes more sense to me. But Princess Maker games are exactly... Yes, they're very harsh. Me seeing the thumbnail, yeah, I'm like, yeah, exactly right. Like, just seeing the thumbnail by itself, you're just like, oh my god, what is going on in the game? Hi, Zephyrio, welcome on in. How you doing today? Hello. Everyone who talks about Mystic Messenger did that. Yes. That's why I love being able to chat with people that play Mystic Messenger, because we understand the pain that we went through, right? I'm just like, oh my god, you understand as well. And then I remember when I was in class for university, I would like stress out so much because with Mystic Messenger, although there wasn't really like stat building, they were so time sensitive, right? So they had it structured in a way where they would call as well, or they'd have like group chats at specific times of the day, right? Once again, for that immersion factor. But because I was going to university, I couldn't just bust out my phone during class, right? So I remember every time after my first couple of classes in the morning were over, and I went to go on my lunch break, the first thing that I did is after I got my food was go into Mystic Messenger and see all of the missed stuff that I didn't get to partake in, right? And because of that, I actually spent money on the game because you had to have this currency called hourglasses to be able to unlock them again if you didn't want to miss like a crucial point in the story. So yeah, Mystic Messenger was the first game where I actually spent money on a gacha, and I was just like, oh god, I'm too deep into Mystic Messenger. Do I regret it? No, because Mystic Messenger was my favorite game. And I think it's still my favorite game when it comes to like the visual novel style. But yeah, I haven't played visual novel games in a very long time. Me taking calls. Oh, you took them in class? Yeah, I could. I was a goody two shoes. I didn't want to get in trouble in class, so I would leave my phone in my backpack the entire class, and then, you know, I would focus on my professor giving the lecture. I'd be too busy trying to write down my notes as well. So yeah, I was too much of a goody two shoes when it came to class. And then there's other people in my class, you know, watching K-dramas or watching The Office, or they will be watching Dragon Ball Z. I've seen people watching Pokemon episodes as well during class, right? Yeah. You would watch anime in class? I can't do that. For me, it's like, I think because for me, anime has always been like a special, like free time to myself type of activity, especially when I was really busy in school, right? Oh my gosh! Giddy, thank you so much for the gift sub to the community. If you received a gifted sub, please make sure to thank Giddy. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Can we get some sub hype and some sub love in the chat, please, for Giddy's gifted sub? That was very kind of you. Yeah, we are 3 away from the 4,567 hype. 4567. But yeah, for me, anime, you know, it used to be like a special time for me, for myself, because I, you know, was really busy with school. I wouldn't let myself watch anime episodes until it was like a Saturday, right? Saturday was my free day where I didn't have to worry about homework or work in general. So I would always watch anime on Saturday. So for me, like, I can't just casually watch anime like that. One, I would get too focused. I wouldn't be able to pretend like I'm focusing on the lecture. And then two, it feels like there's too many people around. You know, it's like, I really enjoyed that me time for myself back then. I want to be comfy. I want to have my blanket. I want to be able to sit pretzel style or have my legs and my knees, you know, pulled up. I want to have my snackies, my water, and just enjoy. That's how I want to watch anime. I want to be at like peak comfort when I watch stuff that I like. I paid attention in class and never watched shows, but I did play idle video games. It helped me stay awake sometimes. Oh, that's awesome. Oh my god, did you guys play Cookie Clicker? I remember when Cookie Clicker became really popular, I think in middle school for us. And I don't know why, but I got so locked in. I was so locked into Cookie Clicker. And all I did was just have YouTube videos play and just click on the cookies all day, every day. Saturday morning anime, yeah. Oh, maybe that's what happened. Maybe I just, grew up from that routine of like watching Saturday cartoons and then, slowly transitioned to anime on Saturdays. I only did it that one time though because my classmate really wanted to watch with me. Oh man, to have classmates that one you can get along with, but two, be able to watch anime with? My major could never. I didn't really get along with any of my classmates. I mean, I got along with them, but I didn't really feel like I connected with any of them, right? On like a friendship level. It was just more like cordial, business level sort of interactions in my major classes. I was so jealous though. I was really jealous of people that had those friends, right? Because they're really tight with each other and they would, always help each other with homework and they'd have like their set group. But for me, it was just like I didn't really have anyone that I connected to in my major. I tried to, talk to them and, interact with them. But a lot of the stuff that they would talk about wasn't stuff that I really enjoyed. So then, yeah, I just didn't really click with anyone within my major. Leaving the computer on overnight. Yeah. I don't know. How about you guys? Do you guys feel the same way too? If you've gone to university/college, do you guys feel like you were able to connect to people? I know a lot of people always talk about how when they went to university or when they went to college, right? That was where they made their lifelong friends. Watching anime in class is too much for me. I'd have to devote my... Yeah, me too, right? I'd have to devote my attention to it. 100%. Mm-hmm. Sorry, Professor. It's my mom. It's urgent. Oh, not that it's urgent. And it's my mom calling me. I never made friends in college. I had friends in university that I still have now. Oh, Lelia. That's really sweet. But yeah, Dylan, right? Same with me. I didn't feel that way. For me, it was more like I had my best friend from high school that I still hung out with, right? So for her, it was like, for me at lunch, right? It was either I got to hang out with her, right? Which was really nice, or we would hang out after school. But for the most part, during my lunch breaks, I would just eat it by myself. I would always just eat it by myself, either outside somewhere, or I'd go to the library and just do homework and eat food, even though I wasn't supposed to have food in the library. Shh. But, or I would find a spot somewhere in my education building that was more private. And then what I would do is I would pull up Twirly Stream and kind of just like chat in Twirly Stream as I did homework or as I ate my lunch. So yeah, that's why for me, I never thought that I would be on the other side being a streamer that people can watch while they're in school. So yeah, for me, all those years, my 4 years of university, I mainly spent it watching, Twirly during lunchtime when she was streaming, or I would spend a lot of the time in Twirly's stream as I was doing homework at night. So yeah, I was just, kind of kept to myself. And for me, I didn't really care too much about not really having friends in university/college. I was just like, yeah, it's a little lonely, I guess, sometimes when people are doing group activities. But for me, I just, being able to chat in the Twitch stream and having my best friend from high school with me to hang out with was already more than enough. So yeah, I was just like, I don't care. I'm not here to make friends. I would love to make friends, right? It'd be cool, like a nice addition. But on top of it, my main priority in university is to get my major and graduate. So for me, that was all that really mattered. I wasn't, about like the party life or anything like that, right? I also couldn't really do clubs after school because I commuted. So yeah, I was just like, I'm okay. I'm good, Introvert Elvira is perfectly fine being at home, right? And being to myself. Also, we did not get a shiny Piplup at 4,567. No! Man! Ah! It's okay, it's okay. No funny number. I'm so sorry, chat, for those that wanted it to be 4,567. I think if you don't live on campus, it's hard to make friends. I think so too. I know some people that did commute as well that were also able to make friends, right? But like I said, I think it's just difference in interests, right? Like a lot of them would talk about Stranger Things. And I, at the time, had no way of really being able to watch Stranger Things. So a lot of people were talking about Stranger Things, right? And then they would ask me. I think they tried to connect with me. They were like, oh, Elm, do you watch Stranger Things? And I was like, no, I don't watch Stranger Things. And they were like, oh, okay. And I'm just like, I'm sorry. I'm not a normie. I'm sorry. I don't keep up with the shows. We are too poor to have Netflix. We can't watch Stranger Things. So yeah, I wasn't really caught up with Stranger Things. I think they were watching like other stuff too, like that one show with one of the Sprouse brothers, right? I forget what it was called, but yeah, it was like all the mainstream media. I didn't consume it, right? I'd watch anime at home, right? So yeah, I just didn't really connect to the people that I went to class with. Or they would talk about, like talk about partying, talk about like, hookup culture and their hookups during the weekend. And I'm just like, cool. And just like, yeah, what did I do on the weekend? I watched anime. I watched anime and I was on Twitch chatting with some friends. What did I do on the weekend? I played Stardew Valley. What did I do on the weekend? I played Mystic Messenger. I don't watch a single live action, so that's all my... Yes, that's how I felt, Lelia. That's how I felt when I was in university. Yeah, it's just a lot of people were watching lots of those shows. And don't get me wrong, I have watched Stranger Things now. Not all the way, but I've watched Stranger Things, so I know the hype now. But yeah, I'm not really the type of person to really be able to keep up with the hype mainstream shows as they're airing. People ask me what I do all the time, and I just tell them I sleep and sleep more on my days off. Exactly, right? Yeah, Zathiel. Yeah, I would tell them what I would do is I would, on my days off, I would sleep in, wake up, eat food, watch anime, maybe work out for a little bit, and then go to sleep. Oh, you haven't watched it? I really enjoyed it. I remember Twirly was like super hyped about it, right? About me getting to specific scenes. And it was really fun. It was really fun to be able to watch a little bit of Stranger Things. I haven't finished it yet, but it was fun watching with Twirly and Wapo. I want to rewatch it with Shen, because Shen, he hasn't like watched it all in its entirety. He's only watched it here and there back when his family was watching it, right? So I want to rewatch the first couple of seasons with Shen, and then hopefully by the time that we finish, watching it, maybe they'll release the last season. Yeah. It's not my thing. Have you seen a couple episodes? I thought the same thing too. I thought it was also not my thing too, right? But then after watching it, it was more funny than it was funny more so than the other side that people enjoy, like the sci-fi. I really enjoyed the humor in there. We were laughing a lot about it. It's just lots of memes. We're just like, what the heck? What did he say? What did she say? Me neither. I think overhype is too much, so it would be hard for me to get into it. I think, yeah, I'm the same way too, right? Same thing with anime. If anime is like too hyped up, it makes me not want to watch. Gosh, I'm sound like a hipster, but my friends used to call me a hipster when I was younger, back in like high school, because Attack on Titan, for example, was like really popular, and they're like, Elvira, how can you not watch Attack on Titan? And I was just like, I'll get to it eventually, maybe I'll get to it after the entire series like finishes airing, right? But they're like, Elvira, you have to watch it. You have to watch it. It's so good. And I'm just like, when people tell me I have to do something, I'm just like, it makes me want to do it less. I'm just like, I don't really want to do it. Like, I'm sure I'd enjoy it, right? It's not like a problem of me enjoying it. It's more just like when people try to like, shove it in my face, it makes me not want to watch it more, right? So, yeah. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Gonna be a long while before the final season. Hi, MC dude. Welcome in. Yeah, I heard about that. I heard that they're filming it, right? I think they're beginning filming it. But yeah, it's gonna be a bit until it comes out. Maybe like 2026 or something. I'd hear the funny bits and then fall off from it. Yeah, I think what's really funny is how, you know, the boys, the little dudes, right? They play D&D and they get so sucked into it. I think that's really cool. I'm just like, oh my god, they're playing D&D. That's me with JJK. I watched one episode before I got hyped and then everyone started to hype it up and I was like, no thanks. Yeah. I think for me, it's like if I'm gonna watch a hype series, I hope I can watch it before it gets overhyped because then I'll already be into it before people are like, no, you have to watch it. Deathly allergic to hype, so I almost never watch a show while it's airing. Same, Lilia. Same. AOT, I still need to finish the 4th season, but I want to watch more anime. The 4th season. I'm still recovering from the 4th season and the movies. I've never watched Attack on Titan. Yeah, exactly. Everyone has their own preference, right? It's like, for me, Attack on Titan doesn't really bother me too much. For me, it's like Attack on Titan. Higurashi is like, that's a little much for me. But because I've watched Higurashi and other horror anime, like Mirai Nikki, right? It's like I've kind of gotten a little desensitized when it comes to shows like Attack on Titan, where there is a bit of like gore, but it doesn't really bother me too much. Hi Dax, how's it going besides the lack of shine? It's going great. We're actually having a wonderful conversation right now. How about you, Dax? How are you doing today? Me watching JJK currently. I'm glad I'm watching it now versus previously. Yeah, I finished up the 1st season. I really want to catch up with the 2nd season. Hold on, let me do my counter. Is the reason I don't bother with One Piece? Apparently the Netflix One Piece is good. Never watched the anime or show. I personally only ever watched like 1 or 2 episodes of the anime with my brother back in the day, like back in high school. And I really enjoyed the live action. The live action was great. You know, as someone that has never watched One Piece in like full, right? Or had little to no context, I really enjoyed it. It was great. It was a great show to watch. The boys. You know, I'm not gonna say what because we keep our chat here like 16 plus, right? But I saw a scene on Twitter of the boys. And I didn't realize it was the boys until I watched the scene. And I was like, oh my god, what show is this? And then people in the comments, they were like, the boys. And I was just like, This is the show that everyone raves about, the boys? What is going on? What? I was just like, oh, and then Shen told me actually, the guy that that like has that one scene where he's drinking like a bottle of milk in a very weird way, right? And all those memes of that guy come from the boys as well. And I see that meme all the time. Like, I see that guy being used all the time on Twitter. I never knew, right? But Homelander, yes. Apparently that's also from the boys. And I was like, oh, the difference in the scenes versus like Homelander and the other scene that I saw, I was like, oh my god. Like the scene that I saw, I'm not gonna go into detail about it, but the scene that I saw, like, if we're talking about gore, I can't handle gore when it's like live action gore. If it's like anime gore, I'm just like, that's fine, right? But if it's like live action gore, then I'm like, oh. And the scene that I saw from the boys, right, on Twitter, it got taken down. But when I saw it, it was very gory, and I was like, ouch. I was like, oh my god, am I traumatized by this scene? The doctors. I saw a scene between 2 lovers. And that's all I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna go into detail, but 2 lovers. I think. Yeah. Yeah. A train is The shrinking, that's a good way to put it. Yes, the shrinking scene. Yes, that one. Yes, that scene popped up on my timeline, and before I could even understand what was going on, I was just like, oh my god. Oh my god. The Boys is an adaptation of a comic series, and it's much more is it egregious than the show is. What does that mean? I'm not familiar with big words like that. A train is called Audaz? Talonflame's ultimate and Unite is weirdly similar to something else. Oh. Does it mean something else? Oh, the writer Mark Miller hates superheroes. Oh, so it's supposed to be like a parody for Homelander? Is that what it's supposed to be? Thank you for the water and the big stretch, by the way, Ty. Let me do that real quick. Okay, alright. I need to big stretch right here real quick. Ooh, big stretch. Thank you, thank you. Ugh. Alright. But yes, the boys. The boys. I always hear about people talking about the boys. And how they really like that show. Doing good. Hard stuff going on. Almost. Oh my goodness, Dax. I hope you're okay. That sounds so scary. Congratulations on getting your shiny and soul silver, though. Oh my goodness. Never watched the anime or read the manga. Yeah. Those series have a lot of episodes in it. How about another? Oh, another? I feel like another had some like gruesome scenes in it, but another is like nothing compared to Higurashi. Higurashi makes another seem like a lighthearted horror horror anime, in my opinion, personally, right? Because in Higurashi, there's like the iconic torture scene, right? That kind of haunts you if you know, right? So another just kind of felt like Final Destination, but anime. You know what I mean? It was just Final Destination, but anime, and I was like, oh, okay. Sure, it's very gruesome, like the umbrella scene, but besides that, I'm just like, it's okay, it's all right. Ghost Hunt? I don't think I've heard of Ghost Hunt. Season 3 of Kimi ni Todoke. I actually began watching it last night because I was like, okay, I'm ready. And man, I started crying in like the first scene because like all of the nostalgia kind of came back to me, right? It brought me back to when I was younger. So I started crying, like my eyes out. I didn't think I would have that reaction to it. But yeah, I started like bawling my eyes out because of the music, right? The nostalgic music, because of, memories of when I used to watch it. Because I was really young. I was in middle school when I watched it, right? When I first began watching it. So yeah, all the emotions of watching that and like growing up and just realizing how, I'm an adult now. It made me really sentimental. So yeah, I bawled my eyes out in the first like 5-10 minutes of the season 3 first episode, right? And I only watched 2 episodes because I want to take it slow. I don't want to finish it all in one day, right? Because I want to savor it, right? I'm trying to savor it after waiting all these years for season 3. So I'm taking it easy. I watched 2 episodes and then I'll probably like wait until next week and watch 2 more episodes, and then I'll probably watch the last episode the week after that. Without me seeing man. Yes. But I'm down to rewatch. It's not like I'm not down to rewatch. But yeah, if you want to watch it together, I'm down to rewatch. But yeah, for me, from Kimi Doke, I was like, yeah, I want this to be something that I like watch myself, because it's a really, really special anime to me. So I want to be able to savor it by myself. Bum bum bum. Whoopoo!
She's ballin'. her eyes out.
Nah, she's bawling her eyes out. Hi, Wuppo. Thank you so much for the resub at 40 months. I hope you enjoy your emotes as well as your sub badge. Welcome back to the tea shop, Wuppo. Can we get some sub hype and some sub love in the chat, please, for Wuppo? Also, can we give some more love to Wuppo, because Wuppo has been helping me get glamour in Final Fantasy 14 for cheaper. Man, I'm so mad. Everything's so much cheaper on Aether compared to Dynamis Worlds. I'm just like, why is it so expensive? But then he explained to me, it's because Aether's been around for longer, right? So more people are crafting stuff and they can sell it for cheaper. And I'm like, dang it. So yeah, he's been buying like glamour for me while I don't want to pay for, the extra price that they have on my world servers. Here, do you guys want to see what my character looks like? You want to see? This is what my updated character looks like now, for those that are curious, now that I've got some glamour. Alright, let me show you. How do I search it up? Oh, by the way, I have a I have a shopping list I'll probably send later when we all play Final Fantasy 14. I have a couple items that I am going to ask if you can get for me, please, and then I'll pay you back. I'm sorry, Wuppo, I'm sorry. But don't worry, chat. I pay him back, okay? I pay him back. I pay him the guild back in return for No! Wait, no! Oh my god, my outfit updated because I closed on my other class. Can I change it? Can I go back to my other class to see what I look like? Dang it. Man! Alright, never mind, chat. I don't have the updated picture. This is my other outfit. It's not as good. You have to do it in game. Ah! No! Wait, I have pictures. What am I talking about? I took like a bunch of screenshots. Wait. What am I doing? I forgot. Here. I'll show you guys why. I got really excited about the outfit. Oh, but it's not updated. This one doesn't have my necklace. No! Alright, I'll show you guys later. I'll show you guys like tomorrow or something when I take proper pictures. But yeah, I got some new glamour. I've been, playing in that part of endgame, right? I've been, just kind of hovering at the market board, just looking at items that go on cheaper prices, right? Yeah. G-pose? What is G-pose? Hi, Floopies. Will she forget? No, because I am going to play most likely after stream because there's maintenance tonight at like 11 p.m. to like 3 a.m. Right? So yeah. I will not forget. I will not. But yeah, I did the thing where you like type in hash forward slash pose, right? I did that. I found that out, but then I didn't know what to do. I didn't know what to do with all the settings. I was just like, that's a lot of settings. I don't know what to do with. The evolution of T pose and A pose. What? Editor's note. No, I will not forget. I will not, okay? I will not. Here, you want me to write it down, chat? You want to write it down? So don't forget? I will write it down so that I don't forget. Guaranteed. Dun 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 dun. Did I? God, this is not good. I just talked about how I won't forget, but I'm already forgetting if I increase the counter for that one I just did just now. I did not. Oh, I'm not beating the allegations about me forgetting. Uh-oh. Okay. All right. Da-da. Alright, take screenshot of Bard. Take screenshot of Bard outfit. Okay, alright. Yeah, it's because I started another class last night. I started the rogue class. And I closed my game with the rogue outfit because I got a new outfit. Or I put together a new outfit for the rogue class. But I forgot to change back to my bard class before I went off. So the website updated with the rogue outfit instead. Yes. The fish counter cooldown is 3 minutes. That is correct. Stinky! That's you guys. Hi, Michael. Welcome on in. How you doing today? I'm on Crystal. Crystal. Ooh, okay. I'm not stinky, okay? You're super stinky. See, I'm glad. I'm glad that, you know, we have people in chat that admit that they're stinky, even super stinky. Short version, never read the boys comic. I don't think I will. I don't think I'll ever watch the boys. I don't think I'll ever read the boys, especially after seeing that scene that I saw. I'm just like, I think I'm okay. I think, you know, I'm okay without watching the boys. The boys loves to have a scene here or there that traumatizes me, but the rest of the show isn't too bad. Hi, Silva! Welcome in, ma'am. Yeah, we were just talking about the scene that I saw that popped up on Twitter. I'm not gonna go into it because, you know, 16 plus, but it was the shrinking scene that popped up on Twitter and it traumatized me. And I was like, okay, I'm good. I think I'm okay. I'm okay. I feel like all that show wants to do is just be as edgy as possible, so I don't really care to watch it. I see. I mean, I'm down for comedy, right? But yeah, I've never given it a try. I haven't given it a try, so maybe I'll try it in the future if Shen wants to watch it. But I feel like it's definitely not a show that I'd watch on my own, kind of thing. I think Shen has already seen some of it, maybe. That's the one that traumatized me last season. Not the premise of The Boys isn't really. Oh, it's not a horror show. It's let's see, The Boys. It is deemed as satire, superhero, drama, and black comedy. What is that supposed to be, like dark humor? Ah, dark humor. Oh yeah, like I said, the main thing that I remember is just scene of him drinking milk out of a fridge and then getting caught because someone opened the door of him drinking milk. And then the shrinking scene. Hi, Pacifist! Thank you so much for the good luck. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Welcome. Definitely scenes of body horror in it. I'm personally not a fan of body horror and things, but like only a few scenes are bad enough to really affect me. Oh, what's bad about drinking milk? I think the reason why he was so caught, like he looked like he was caught drinking the milk. I am assuming that it was breast milk. You know, that someone had for their baby. At least that's like the context I added to it, right? Because a woman like walked in, right? And he like stopped. He stopped in his tracks and he was like guilty. And I was like, oh. Oh, it is? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, he was drinking it in like a very sensual way as well. Like I've never seen someone drink milk like that before, and I was just like, oh my god, that's so uncomfortable. I was like, oh god, why is he drinking the milk like that? Oh my god, he was drinking the milk like he hasn't drank water in like a million years, and it was his first taste of water in a million years, like that level, right? So it's like that type of like humor in the show. I don't think it's the same as like The Office, where it gives you like secondhand embarrassment humor, right? But it makes me go like, oh my god. You know, it was almost showed on the biggest stage in the fighting game. What does that mean? Cranman! Hi Cranman, thank you for the water. Let me hydrate. But yeah, it's fictional. It's a fictional show. Mm-hmm. Bum, 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 bum. Thank you, Stealth. I hope the Shining comes home today too. I hope so as well. I hope so too. Mm-hmm. Bum, bum, bum. But yeah, man, Twitter is like a very interesting place, right? A lot of times, like I said, with Twitter, I like to be on there for work, right? To look at commissions and stuff that are open. But then sometimes I get jump scared with scenes like that scene from The Boys. Oh my god! I saw this tweet, by the way. I saw this tweet. It's not even secondhand embarrassment. That's just that's just embarrassing. No, I see it. But yeah, I saw this other tweet, right, on Twitter that said, referring to the voices as chat. And then someone said, am I cook chat? And then I thought about it, right? I was like, oh my god. I don't know if other streamers have had this problem too. Most likely, I feel like if you're a streamer that calls your chat, it's happened before. But for me, right, I say it so much that I've done it, right, for like 4 years-ish now, 3 years-ish, that sometimes when I'm talking to people, I'll like, if I'm really excited about something, I'll say chat, like just spontaneously, right? And I'm like, wait, whoa, sorry. My brain just like auto-piloted. So I have said that before. I have said that. And the one thing that I'm like so scared about is that in the future, if I go to like a family reunion, right, where they don't know, I don't want them to ever know about me streaming, right? Because that's like my personal space. I want to keep my private life private, right? I don't like to share stuff with my relatives, especially because I'm not close to them. So I keep thinking, like, what if one day I am at a family reunion and we're just talking, right? And then all of a sudden I say chat by accident. You know, people say like they're afraid to say pog by accident. I'm just like, I feel like it might slip because it slipped so many times with just me talking to my brother, right? So yeah, it's happened a lot where I've said chat just talking to Bro Vera. And he's like, bro. And I'm just like, sorry. And he's like, man, what a streamer. Oh god. Share with your family about how you will spend 5,000 attempts on getting a slightly different colored Pokemon. See, that I think some of them understand. My cousins actually, some of them actually did play Pokemon growing up, right? Before I did. So I think they'll understand that point. But aside from that, other stuff outside of that, they might not understand. They're like normie relatives. They're like that side of my family, right? They're like really into, you know, football. They're really into like fantasy football. They're really into stocks. They're really into business and having a bunch of businesses to run. They're really into looking into the what's it called? Not retail. Not housing market. But the market where it's like what Airbnbs do, right? It's just like being able to get a house and then renting it out for people to stay at kind of thing, right? So they want to like be what are they called? Landlords. They want to be landlords. I forget what that market is called. There's a specific term for it that starts with an R, I think. Confess! Confess, thank you so much for the resub at 4 months. I hope you enjoy your emotes as well as your sub badge. Welcome back to the tea shop. I hope you enjoy your stay as a tea bun. Thank you so much for using your Prime Gaming on me, Confess. Rental market, is that the term for it? Real estate investment. Yes. That's the phrase. Yes, they are really big into real estate investment. That they've been trying to get into that ever since COVID happened, right? So yeah, they're really into real estate investment. Yeah, real estate investment. But just in general, they're really big on, like, you know, having a bunch of businesses. And growing up, right, that side of my family, they're always pushing for, you know, the younger generation to be doctors, to be surgeons, to go into business and have their own business and markets. And a lot of my cousins on that side of the family, we have surgeons, we have doctors, we have optometrists, we have people that are, you know, running their own business, international business. We have people that just, yeah, they're like really, really big on making money on that side of the family. Whereas like my family, right, like my dad, my mom, they never really pressured us to go into, you know, professions like that, because they rather us focus on happiness as opposed to money. So yeah, it's quite different in terms of how we are. Real estate investors irk me. Yeah, Cran, man. I think about it too. I'm just like, oh my god. Like one of my uncles, right? Two of my uncles actually, they became real estate investors into like a portion of the Chinatown in our area, right? And all I've seen, right, in places like New York and other places in America is that, you know, because of that, a lot of places, for example, in places like Chinatowns, right, are really getting to be really hard to live in because of how much, you know, money has, or how expensive it's become, right, because of real estate investors. So I'm just like, ooh, it's a little, it's like it's like I'm happy for them that my family is making money, but at the same time, it's also like, ooh, I don't know how I feel about people that, you know, don't really get to be able to have the ability to be able to afford, you know, places that they grew up in. Here I am, I just want to play video games. Optometrist! Yeah. It's like that side of the family versus like our nuclear family, right? They're all about business. Like even my international relatives, right? They're really into the grocery business, right? Like my cousins in Australia, they have their own farms, they have their own supermarkets, right? And they have their own business with their crops and produce. So they're making bank over there too in Australia. So a lot of my family, you know, with my dad's like 13 siblings and my mom's 5 siblings, they are all about making bank and, you know, investing for the future and stuff like that. So yeah, they're really into that stuff. But then my dad and my mom, they're not really too into that. So they're, like I said, they're just more about making sure that their goal in life was to make sure that Brovir and I had a comfortable life to live in, or at least be able to provide the basic necessities for us to grow up in, right? And then for us to find something that we enjoy to do as a profession, but also be able to sustain ourselves. So that was our parents' goal. But then, you know, because of that, my uncles and my aunties, they would judge my parents, right? They would say that they're bad parents because they're not pushing us to do better, or because we didn't achieve like as many achievements, that they would feel like it reflects poorly on the parents. I hate that. I hate that so much. I hate that side of my family because they're always like judging my parents, right? And I'm just like, stop judging them. I love my mom and my dad. And just, oh god, it's so toxic. It's really toxic. And like my dad, you know, my dad's used to it by now because he grew up, you know, with that type of family. But my mom, it really gets to her. My mom, you can tell like how much it bothers her after every reunion that we come home from. And then because of it, you know, it gets bad. So yeah, I hate it so much. Yes, comparing, right? It's like because of that, because of all of the accomplishments that everyone on that side of the family has, they love to compare. They're like, oh, my son's a surgeon. What's your son doing? Oh, my son, he's a CEO of his business. Oh, what about your son? What is he doing, right? And it's just like, oh god, it's just, family reunions are just there for them to brag, you know, about how much money they have, to brag about how much they're making, and I'm just like, oh god. So yeah, that's what I grew up with, right? I grew up with that. And then along with that, right, they always got to judge about your appearance, right? They're always like, oh, they're too skinny, oh, they're too chubby, oh, they're too short, they're too tall. Or if they're not judging about appearance, if they're not comparing their children to each other, they're talking about doing arranged marriages, right? Like, for example, the one time this like one family relative friend wanted to get my parents to, you know, arrange a marriage with me with a 30-year-old. I was like, oh heck no! You should have seen my face, chat. The look of horror on my face. Like, sure, that may be something that they used to do back then, right? Back in their day. But I was like, I don't think so. I'm just like, you know how weird that is? That's weird. Back when though? Back in like my grandma's generation, right? Like my grandma's generation, and like back in China, back in, you know, like Cambodia, it's like really, really old school mentality, because the way that they would do it back then, right, is that they would see it as in like, oh, you know, it's stability for their daughters. Is it right? No, it is messed up. It is very wrong, right? And the thing is, you know, it's really unfortunate, but it's something that still happens a lot in traditional families. Like, for example, my one cousin, he was also 30 years old, and he ended up marrying an 18-year-old because both of their families agreed to it. Because, yeah, it's just, you know, it was like a arranged marriage. And for me, I, at a very young age, saw how messed up it was. And I'm very glad that my parents are very, very, very adamant about not letting me get into an arranged marriage like that, because yeah, they say it's messed up, it's weird, and they want me to choose, you know, someone that I want to marry. But yeah, that's how traditional my family is on that side of the family. They're so traditional. They're like traditional to the point where it's like, you know that stuff's messed up, but then if you try to talk to them about it, they're very just closed-minded about stuff. They're like, oh, we've been doing this since your grandma's time, right? It's normal, it's fine, it's just arranged marriages, right? And they don't really see marriage as in like love. They see marriage as like just exchange of status and money. That's all they really care about when it comes to marriage on that side of the family. Some of my cousins that are younger, that are around like my age or older, they have broken out of the pattern because they did meet someone that they love, and they married someone that they loved while they were either in school or whether they were like at work, right? But if I talk about the amount of times that I've seen those type of arranged marriages happen, it was pretty much like all throughout my childhood I would see it happen. Yes, yeah, that side of the family and those traditional Asian families, they see it more as like a business transaction, unfortunately. So that's why you always see, you know, those dramas that show like the sad side of like the main female lead being sad about being arranged marriage, but then you always have like that hero that like whisks her away from the arranged marriage that's like messed up because she's getting married off to this like 50-year-old man, right? It's because a lot of the times, you know, when people were growing up in that era, they really, unfortunately, you know, had to go through with it. They didn't really have the abilities to be able to speak up and go against it, right? So it became really romanticized about having this like handsome male lead that's like around their age, take them away from the creepy 50, 30-year-old or 40-year-old, right? That's trying to marry the 18-year-old girl that just became an adult. A lot of times that's because of the family getting some paycheck or giving away their daughters. Oh, it still happens. Like, yeah, the dowry. Yeah, they still talk about that. They, like, all my cousins that had arranged marriages, right? They had to have a specific dowry in order to be able to marry their daughter, right? And there's this tradition that we do at weddings, at the traditional weddings, right? And it's I feel like nowadays it's become more modernized, but it's a thing where the husband has to appeal to the parents, and then they have to appeal to the bridesmaids to be able to go into it. It's a bit more fun now, but first thing is that they have to be like, okay, here's like this amount of gold, there's this amount of money, there's a car for you, here's the house for you, okay? Will you give me your daughter's blessing? And they're like, yes. And then the groom will like move on to the brides and the bridesmaids. And what they do is for the bridesmaids, you have to appeal to the bridesmaids, right? So you have to be like, oh, here's some jewelry, here's some money, here's some gold. Will you let me go into the room to, you know, meet my bride? And then if the bridesmaids agree to it, then they'll let them see the bride. But nowadays, right? Nowadays, it's a bit better in the sense that now it's more lighthearted, right? So for the arranged marriages, right, you don't have to be as, what's it called? You don't have to, you know, have money to give to them. They just kind of go through with the antiques of like the funny, like, haha, let me in to the door kind of thing. So for some of my cousins, they have to do stuff like, they're like, all right, do a handstand. Okay, I don't know. They had to like pick up a bridesmaid, or they had to pick up another groomman, right? So it's more like fun, silly activities now. But yeah, back then they were like, if you don't have enough money to, or enough gifts to appeal to the family, then you're not allowed to marry the daughter, even if they're already like engaged. So yeah, it's like I'm happy that a lot of the traditions have become more modernized and they're more fun now as opposed to back then where it's like super stingy. Like I remember I was just like, God, it's so awkward. I was like, oh God, you know, oh my God. As normal doesn't have to do with the arranged marriage though. Not to that standard though. Like back then, the standard was like super high for what you had to provide for the tradition, right? For the arranged marriages, especially if it's arranged, right? But I feel like compared to like seeing it in person, the arranged marriage ones that I've seen versus the ones where it's like a couple that got engaged by itself, it doesn't seem as serious in terms of like appealing to the in-laws. Like it's more chill now. It's like more relaxed compared to before. Interesting, yeah. There's so many things I go on about, right? But yeah, it's like for my parents, you know, they've always said to me that they don't expect any sort of like dowry. They don't expect anything from my future husband, especially when we get married, right? All they want is, you know, they just said they just want to see me happy. They're down to do the traditions and stuff, but not to the expectations that were set by, you know, back in the day kind of ideal. It's more chill. It's more chill now, like the more modernized style. Yeah, the mini games to get in, right? It was so fun. I remember the first time that it was fun, right? Yeah, it was the whole thing. They're like, all right, bust out a b-boy move. Okay, do a handstand. All right, what can you do? You have to give us your shoes. Give us your socks. Okay. I was just like, what the heck is going on? I was just like, what are these requests that they're making them do? Spike this volleyball. Oh my God, not to spike the volleyball. I've seen it before. They're like, yeah, you have to like, they had like a makeshift basketball hoop, right? They're like, all right, you have to, you know, throw the ball into the basket 3 times in a row successfully, and then you can get access to the door to see the groom, or to see the bride. We expect Elle's future spouse to provide you a shiny Piplup. What the heck? Oh my gosh. Yeah, my parents though, they always said, they've always said to me this from the start, and to me and my brother, they're like, we're never gonna put you guys in arranged marriage. We're never going to, you know, expect anything from your spouse. For me in particular, right? They said that they can't say the same for my brother if he decides to marry an Asian girl, because that's up to the Asian parents, right? In that situation. So yeah, but for me, they were like, yeah, for me, they don't expect any sort of like dowry for the, you know, my future husband. And so they told me this when I was like 10 years old, right? So I was just like, what? I was just like, okay, cool. But then as I got older, you know, I learned to appreciate it. But yeah. All right, let me go ahead. Prediction is over, by the way. I completely forgot because we got so sucked into the talk about traditions and arranged marriages, right? So unfortunately, the doubters, you guys get your points. Here you go. Bum, ba, da, ba. There you go. There's your points. Yay! I hope you enjoy your points. There you go. All right, and then we'll do the next one. We'll do the next one at 4,600 after this. So yeah. Not expected. It's not 5K yet. Oh yeah, Cranman. Oh yeah. But yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot of like messed up traditions that I can go on and on about that my brother and I, we like constantly talk about, right? Like we love traditions, but there's a lot of messed up ones too that have definitely stemmed from, you know, our older generations. So yeah. And the thing is, right, I didn't realize how traditional my family is until I was talking about it with my other Asian friends in school, right? They were like, oh my god, Elle, your family is like traditional. And I was like, what do you mean? What does that mean? And apparently it's because they're just like, yeah, they haven't heard of like an arranged marriage unless it was like their great grandma, right? And I was like, really? And they're like, yeah, they haven't heard about that in a long time. Or some Asian friends of mine, they said that it was only in movies that they saw it. They didn't think that was actually real or anything like that, right? So I was like, yeah, no, it's still very real, very much happening in our generation, right? Not the arranged marriages back in the 14th century. But yeah, my god. Confess! Oh my gosh! Confess, thank you so much for the 7 gifted subs. If you guys received a gifted sub from Confess, please make sure you thank Confess, okay? Thank you so much, Confess. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Not the, oh my god, I see. The 69 gift subs in total. I see. Then you got the passport marriage. I got... Oh! Is that okay to talk about? I feel like I'm just like... I've heard about it all the time, but I don't know if it's okay to talk about, because isn't that technically like legal? But yeah. Don't get me started about the whole passport marriages. The green card marriages, right? My god. I have heard about that so much. I got offered 15K to marry someone so they could get a British passport, but I was like, no thanks. Oh my god. That's kind of low based off of what I've researched. Definitely not because of, you know, people in my relative side potentially talking about deals like that. Poland Legendary? Oh, over 10 years ago. Okay. All right, yeah, because like I said, not from personal experience that I've heard about from relatives, you know, through people, right? But I think the average was like 65,000, right? That I've heard of. So to hear like that amount, I'm like, oh my god, that's a big difference. I remember how Pokemon Platinum, I was able to get my first shiny. It was a Zubat and then a Bronzor. Was it a Bronzor then a Zubat? Hi, Golden Sun. Yeah, I feel like those are definitely ones that people have definitely seen in their run-throughs, right? Because Bronzor and Zubat always pop up in the caves. And with the amount of frequency of them popping up, it's bound to happen. Okay. By the way, we'll do another prediction. Okay, 4,500. No, 600. 4,500, 600. No, 4,600. My god, my brain. All right, chat. If you want to predict, there you go. Feel free to go ahead and use your points if you want to gamble away. My brain. My brain cells got obliterated by that talk about arranged marriages and traditions that I just don't like. Although it was funny though, because my parents, right, they were like, we won't force you guys into arranged marriage, but if you guys did ever want one in the future, then they would, you know, go and look for someone that they thought would be a good fit for us, right? But they, like I said, they told us this at like 10 years old, right? So it was like very young, right? Very young. But yeah, I don't think my brother has ever thought about wanting to be in an arranged marriage either. I've never once thought that. I've grown up, right? Ever since then, I've never once thought about that growing up. I was just like I think at like 16, you know, I saw those dramas where they like romanticized it, but I was like, no, after seeing my cousins, I still don't want that. And then my brother, even now at this age that he's at, he's like, no, I don't want one. I'm good. So yeah. Could they find one for me? Not for me, but for a friend? Huh? Hi, Bao Bao. Welcome on in. Oh my god. What if one day they do like the... I don't know. I think you're familiar, right? With the traditions that they do at the Chinese weddings, where the groom has to like go through a bunch of challenges in order to be able to pass through the bridesmaids, right? Yeah, the games. Someone said, I think Cranman said it. Cranman's like, you have to spike a volleyball in order to be able to get through. Is that possible? Do you think it'd be possible for you to do that in a suit? What if the suit rips? It's like... Yeah, you. Yeah. The backups. I've done it already multiple times, technically in a full... Really? Oh my gosh. That's impressive. Just bring a pair of extra pants in case, or get a suit that is made of a lightly flexible material. Favorite suit you see me wear? The all black. I've played volleyball in that suit so many times. Oh, I see. Oh man. And you know, so like going back to like the bridesmaids, right? You know, I guess it's kind of sad to think about it, right? But like going back to the talk about university, how I just, you know, I didn't really make friends in university and didn't really make too many friends in college. And, you know, I didn't really have a lot of friends growing up either, right? Because it was hard for me to connect to people, but then too, I was also selective of who I got close to, right? Because of trust issues and stuff. So I remember there was a point where I thought about it, right? I was like, oh man, I wonder, you know, how many bridesmaids I'll have when I do get married. And I thought about it, right? For a while, I thought I would only have like 2 bridesmaids because there are only, you know, 2 girlies in my life that I really felt like I was close to. And, you know, there's nothing wrong with having like a small amount, but at the same time, I was like, oh man, I wish I had, you know, more girly friends that I could have as like my bridesmaid, right? But then, you know, like I always think about it. Like I didn't have that experience people have where they made like their lifelong friends in university/college. But, you know, as cringe as it may sound to some people, you know, I did meet some of my, you know, lifelong friends on Twitch, right? And, you know, the girlies that I've become really close to, I definitely think I would ask them to be my bridesmaids. So, yeah, it does make me happy to think about it, right? Like, in the future, at the wedding, I'll have, you know, like a nice group of girlies that we can have fun with, right? And I think it'll be something that I'm probably gonna cry. I'm gonna cry, you know, at like the bachelorette party. I'm gonna cry as the bridesmaids are like helping me set things up. Feed me in Tetris to get it. Okay, Bao Bao. For Trolley's quest, she's gonna have her laptop, okay? She's gonna have 2 laptops, and you have to beat her in Tetris in order to get into the room. But yeah, I feel like, you know, I've never been a bridesmaid before. Because like I said, I don't really have that many girly friends, right? Especially in person. So I feel like I'm gonna get really emotional when, you know, at my wedding I have my girlies with me, because for the longest time I really thought that I wouldn't have a lot of girlfriends, and I'm really grateful for all the girly friends that I've made. And I'm just I'm not gonna cry. Cranman, what the heck? Cranman, thank you so much for the 19 gift subs. If you guys received a gifted sub, please make sure to thank Cranman, okay? Thank you so much, Cranman, for the 19 subs. Not the sorrows prayers. But yeah, you know, I used to hear about how people, you know, had like childhood best friends that they grew up with, people that they met in kindergarten, people that they met in like, you know, elementary school, but middle school and elementary school. I never really felt close to anyone except for my brother, I guess, because my brother was the closest one that I felt like, you know, was a friend. I'm not crying. Not yet. My voice is getting shaky, but I'm not crying. But yeah, and then high school, you know, I met one of my best friends, and then I met another best friend as well online on the interwebs through an anime forum. And those two girlies, you know, they've been my best friends since high school. But yeah, I just, you know, I remember at the Texas meetup, right? When the girlies and I went to go to like the mall, right? Like I kept saying in the car and I kept saying at the mall, I was like, oh my God, it's a girls' day at the mall. I've never had this before. I never went to the mall with girlfriends and, you know, shopped around and did stuff together. And it got me emotional, not gonna lie. I was just like, oh my God, it's like in the movies. I was like, it's like the movies where the girlies go out together. I'm like, it's happening. Oh man, I'm not gonna cry, but yeah. It's when I think about it, I'm just like, yeah, I'm very grateful for Twitch because, you know, I've made some, like I said, what feels like lifelong girlfriends that I just felt like wouldn't really happen, right, when I was younger. So yeah, me and the girls moment. Because, you know, I don't want to... Baba, I'm glad you'll be by my side in case of natural disasters. Wait, why? What does that mean? Wait, why natural disasters? You are sheltered. Yes, I was very sheltered. I was very sheltered. Yes, 100%. Oh, man. There was one girl, right? There was one girl that I was really close to when I was younger that my mom actually let her come over, right? But she was that same girl that would pretend that to faint, and after she woke up from fainting, she would say that she's Hannah Montana, like she's Miley Cyrus. And she kept that up from the time that I met her in like 2nd grade up until 5th grade, and when she moved, right? So that was the only like close friend that I had, but she was kind of weird. We went to the therapist / counselor on many occasions because she really believed she was Hannah Montana, and then she would talk to the counselor and she'd be like, oh my God, yeah, I'm so grateful that Elvira was there for me because I just woke up and I didn't know where I was at, and you know, I wanna, you know, my boyfriend is Jake from... I was just like, girl. Not Jake from State Farm. There's a Jake and Hannah Montana, the series. It's like the first guy that she like ends up dating, you know, the not Jake from State Farm. Oh my God. Oh my God. Man. Lori Matt, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay. Right? I like how so many y'all were like, Jake from State Farm? Shared brain cell. Yes. Shared brain cell. See? If you have a really, really good commercial, right? And you have a good marketing tactic, it'll stay in your head, you know? It's just like the infomercials from the Saturday cartoons, right? I know it was supposed to be serious about like the aid, the button, right? But the whole like, help, I've fallen and I can't get up. Like that will stay in my head to this day as a meme because of how silly the infomercials seemed to me when I was younger, right? Or you see like the infomercials about the optimized plates, and then for some reason the person, they have like a whole bowl of like popcorn, but then they like deliberately toss it to pretend that they dropped their bowl of popcorn, right? It's so funny to me. They have it perfectly still, but then they like put it in their hand and they purposely pretend that it's slipping out of their hand, right? God, that was so funny. Those infomercials are so funny. I ain't gonna use it. 90s and early aughts commercials were peak. Early aughts. Early aughts. Yeah! Education connected. Get connected. Wait, am I gonna get in trouble if I play it? I wanna hear it. I used to hate the Education Connection commercial because I remember I was watching, what was it, like Backyardigans, right? And every time there was a commercial, they would always play Education Connection. And it felt like the commercials just lasted forever. And I was just like, hello? Can they stop playing this song over and over again? I'm in elementary school. This does not apply to me. I was just like, I'm an elementary school kid. This is no point to me. Okay, here.
I'm working for an hourly wage. I went to high school, didn't do great. Still, I gotta make more cash. More education is what I'm looking at. When I get a degree, I will make a
Bigger salary.
So now I've got to see which college is right for me. I went on the internet and found education
Connection.
I took some free tests to find out my direction. I'm taking my classes online, getting my degree
On my own time.
Education Connection matched me with the right college for free. Get connected for free. Free with
Education Connection. Connected for free. Free.
Education Connection.
This. Oh my god. Gosh. The amount of times this commercial would play. My god. My goodness gracious. Here. There's a... Should we watch this? Late 1990s to late 2000s nostalgia commercials. Let's play it, shall we? As we're shiny hunting, I'm curious about what they had. I know there's going to be like, you know, the magic sand. There's going to be the... What else was there? Help, I've fallen. I can't get up. I want my money and I need it now. Like a good neighbor. State Farm is there. And then there's AutoZone. Getting in the zone. AutoZone. Alright. Let us see what commercials we have. Okay. Oh my god, I hate it. Empire Today. I hated that one. The Shazam. I like the spin-off that Ryan Higa did. The Sham Woohoo. Sham Woohoo. I love the parody commercials. Hit the freaking shiny Piplup for education. Education Connection? I seem to be the only one in my friend group that remembers Louisiana Fast for the Popeyes jingles a long time ago. Maybe it'll pop up in this compilation. Let's see. Okay. Let us watch as I get these Piplups, shall we? God, I hate them, but I love them. I hate them, and I used to hate them so much, but I'm so glad now that they're such a meme for our generation. I hate them, but I love them. Does that make sense, chat? Okay, I'll leave it like right here. That should be enough to see the Piplup. Okay. Jesus Chrysler! God, I don't remember this commercial. I'll tell you guys which ones I remember and which ones I don't remember.
Information from Betty Crocker. It's the most exciting thing you can do with the inside of a cake. Introducing the Betty Crocker.
Wait, I do remember this one. I do remember.
A new pan that lets you prepare a cake with all kinds of delicious fillings. Imagine the look on your child's face when you cut into the cake.
Oh, that was the YouTube
or her favorite gelatin. And who wouldn't enjoy a cake filled with delicious fresh fruit? The secret is these 3 separate sections. Just pour your
I remember
favorite
the 3
Betty Crocker
separate
cake mix
sections
into the main bacon fill pan and lock on this special inner chamber. Now pour more cake mix into this base pan and put them both into
My
bake.
God, so
When
much
they're
work.
done, remove the insert, add your filling to the center cavity and cover it with a base. In no time, you'll have the greatest cake you ever made.
Making an exciting cake with my Betty Crocker bacon fill is so
This part, the cake frosting looks so messed up here. I feel like they told her to just like keep frosting, keep pretending you're frosting, and she just kept like moving the same frosting over and over again for like 10 minutes straight.
Have the greatest cake you ever made.
Making an exciting cake with my Betty Crocker bacon fill is so easy. And everything's non-stick, so there's no messy cleanup.
You just scoop it all on. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You'll find in the finest restaurants. Ice cream cakes, Italian
Wow! Wow! Oh my god! Back in the day, that's what ice cream cakes looked like. But then what happens here? There's like no ice cream up until you get to like the center of the cake. Oh my god! By the time that they get to the center of the cake, the ice cream is probably gonna melt.
Desserts you'll find in the finest restaurants. Ice cream cakes, Italian-filled torts, even baked Alaska. Or you can simply fill your cake with a different Betty Crocker cake mix. Just fill the inner chamber instead of the base. Now make all your cakes extra special. Make them Betty Crocker bacon-filled cakes. You'll get the bacon-filled pan, the inner chamber, and the base pan.
I'm gonna speak
complete
to
with
your manager.
instructions and Betty Crocker recipes.
Wilbo, please don't buy a random cake and light it on fire, okay? Baked Alaskas, they're not supposed to be on fire like that, by the way, when you eat them, okay? They, like, put it on fire for a specific reason, all right? It doesn't work with, like, a random cake you buy from like, Costco, and then you just light it on fire, all right? Okay? The commercial told me oh god, maybe it's not so safe to watch these commercials. But please, Wilbo, do not buy a cake and light it on fire. I bet Wilbo's gonna, like, one day he's gonna do a bake a cake with me on stream, and then he's gonna randomly light a cake on fire, and I'm just gonna be like, Wilbo, what happened? Not a sacrifice for legitimate legal reason because you're familiar with your cooking and baking streams, Wilbo. Yes, that's what I'm saying, right? I feel like he'd actually do it. Oh god. Oh my god.
All for only $19.95. Guaranteed to delight you or your money back. Call now and we'll also include this special donut
Wow, special
that lets you
bonus!
make holiday cakes like this. Or give your young baseball hero a celebration he'll never forget. It's yours free. Just pay shipping and handling. Plus, we'll give you over $5 worth of coupons.
Wow, $5 coupon!
Products. So don't delay. Order your Betty Crocker Bacon Fill now.
To order your Betty Crocker
A whole
bacon
watermelon
fill
for the holidays. I've always wanted a watermelon for the holidays. Yeah.
2564 or send check or money order to Betty Crocker Bacon Fill, 2 Morgan Avenue, Norwalk, Connecticut. Call now.
Oh my god, I wonder if that...
Kids, follow the bouncing plate. Oink, oink, zoop out.
I hated this commercial. I hated it. I hated Zoo Pals. I hated it.
Buzz, buzz,
Zoo Pals.
quack,
Quack, Zoo Pals.
Zoo
Pals make eating fun.
When you clean
Damn,
your plate.
this long? I defo claim squatters right in the tea shop.
Not gonna lie though, every time that part of the commercial came up,
When you clean your plate.
not this part,
Then you
this
say,
part, the hash browns always look so good to me. I was like, oh, I want some hash browns right now. But Kieran, thank you so much for the resub at 16 months. I hope you enjoy your emotes as well as your sub badge. Welcome back to the tea shop. Thank you so much, Kieran. Can we get some love and some hype in the chat, please? Tots? You call them tots? You don't call them tater tots? Me? I'm an IRL tot? Excuse me. Why do I feel offended by that? We call them tater tots, okay? Where I grew up, we call them tater tots, all right? Okay?
their face.
Oh, hash browns, tater tots, same difference. We call them hash browns too, okay? But I think hash browns, it's usually like the more of like the shape that you see at like the McDonald's hash browns, right? Those are definitely more tater tots. I will agree on that. I am playing as a Lalafell. Yeah, I am a tot. Dang it.
Zoo pals, ribbit, ribbit.
Zoo Pals.
Woof, woof, zoo pals. Zoo pals make eating fun. Zoo pals.
Zoo Pals.
Summers are great, but kids can lose 2.5 months worth of what they learned in school. Don't let them fall
Oh my
behind.
god, I remember
Call
this
Sylvan
commercial
at
too.
1-800-EDUCATE. Sylvan builds lasting skills, habits, and attitudes for
when I saw this, I was like, God, I feel so bad for any children that their parents actually make them go here. I was just like, oh God. It was like one of the moments where I was like, man, I feel so grateful that Mom Bear doesn't understand English. Because I'm pretty sure if she understood what was going on, she probably would have signed us up to go here. Because my mom, right, she said that they couldn't find a school for us to go to during summer. So she would herself teach us by making us write spelling words every day for like an hour. And then for another hour, she would make us do math problems for an hour. And it was every day in the summer. And we couldn't watch our cartoons until we finished doing that in the summer. So, yeah, I was like, oh God.
For lifelong success.
In just 3 hours a week, over 12
Oh, really? The
weeks, you
Pokemon
will see
sounds
results
matched up
in
with
your
the
child's
song?
reading or
What
math
the?
performance, improving one grade level, guaranteed.
To learn how Sylvan helps your child succeed in school and
All
in
that
life,
spelling
call now for
practice
this
and you
free
still
introductory
can't spell my
DVD.
name. What?
Call
I can
Sylvan
spell your
at
name.
1-800-EDUCATE.
What's squishy, stretchy, and transforms almost anything?
Is this the sand? Oh, it's
You
foam.
can feel, roll it, mold it, or cover it. That's the way you
What is
foam
that?
it. Look, now you can turn anything into
Foam?
a fabulous foam creation.
I've never heard of
Transform this
foam
wooden
before.
fossil into a fierce foam T-Rex. Turn this ordinary toy car into a foaming fast dragster. Or
What
change this
the?
plain dollhouse into a foam-tastic mansion. Foam sticks to almost anything. And when you're done, squish it back and start all over. or
What?
let it harden
Ew,
and
that's
keep
so
it forever.
unsanitary.
Look, clay is messy and hard to start, but foam turns fun into a work of art.
Oh,
Check
Nick
it
at
out.
night.
Tiny
We
foam
see these
microbeads
eventually.
magically stick
Oh.
together and form to any shape you want. Now craft fancy foam to wear, model creepy foam critters, or build an erupting volcano of foam. Plus, mix and match colors for any design you can imagine. Create a stylish jewelry case or a funky foam vase.
What are you
Foam your
saying?
pencils so they're cool, or show some spirit at school. Make costume masks, even foam rainbow glass. Take foam outside and the fun will go on. Foam your bike, a scooter, a skateboard, your shoes. With foam in your hands, the fun never stops. Just ask anyone who foams, from parents
Anyone
to
who
tots.
foams.
Foam, it's fun you can feel. Tired of looking like a fool when your cakes aren't cool? And why do tiny cupcakes take so
Oh, it's
long
another
to
cake
make?
one.
Get in the spotlight with
Oh, I remember
Big
this
Top
one. I
Cupcake,
remember.
the fast and easy way to make colossal cupcakes.
Oh, I
that are
remember
up to
the big
25 times
cupcakes.
bigger. Everyone's face
I'm
will
about to
light
flow.
up when you make a king-size cupcake house. Grab your camera to remember those giant cupcakes your family makes together. It's so easy. Just fill with any cake mix, bake, and decorate.
Now
Wow,
foam's
that
maxing.
jumbo cupcake looks amazing. Big Top's quick-release silicone is flexible and virtually nothing sticks, so a perfect cupcake pops out every time, making it the ultimate party activity.
Not gonna
Mix
lie,
and match delicious
That did look really satisfying to me. Like the fact that you could pop out two parts to the cupcake and then you could like put it together. I was just like, that's so cool. I think I would have so much fun just being able to like do this part, like you top it together to be a cupcake. I was like, oh, that looks so fun.
flavors like strawberry and chocolate.
Look
The
at that! So
possibilities are
satisfying!
endless. Look, nothing's more thrilling than a chocolate filling. Made
Wow,
easy
so
with our
thrilling! Oh my
optional
God!
Magic center insert. Fill
Extreme
Big Tops with
thrills!
Pudding, mousse, gelatin, even your favorite ice cream. Tiny cupcakes.
You see, you can tell that they took idea from the original
Topped with pudding,
like
mousse.
dome cake method, right? And they're like, you know what? Let's expand it by making it into a cupcake. Wow. But there's so little filling compared to the cake. My God. Can you pause on the kids' faces again? Wait.
Made easy with our optional Magic Center insert. Fill Big Tops with pudding, mousse, gelatin, even your favorite ice cream. Tiny cupcakes.
So bad. They're like, okay, pretend that you don't like the cupcake. This girl, she like took it so seriously. She locked in. She was like, I hate that cupcake. I hate it so much. And then this guy's just like, I'm looking.
Cakes won't do, but
God, her face. She's a natural born actor. She changed her face so quickly. And then him, he just went, oh.
25 times.
Look at her, she's rubbing her hands and everything. And he's like, oh my God.
Times bigger feeds the whole crew. With Big Top, just fill, bake, and decorate. Plus, it's dishwasher
Oh, that's
safe.
good.
Store-bought cakes are so expensive. Metal cake molds stick and cost over $30 $55. But you can join the show with Big Top Cupcake for $19.95. We'll even include this idea book free. Use the tips to make a silly clown face that...
Why did I think this was a Floam commercial? I thought they were being floated. No, it's for cupcakes. It's for the cupcake mold. I know, I was thinking that too, right? I was like, oh, he must be really behind on the on latency, right? Because you kept talking about Floam, and I was so confused. Can you not put? I mean, you can. Is it edible? Probably not. You probably don't want to eat the Floam. It's probably best to not eat the Floam.
It's sure to get a laugh. But we're not done. We'll give you
What?
these awesome animal cookie cutters to bake three-dimensional cookies. Make yummy lions or tasty
The Floam's
elephants.
pretty cool. The
A
Floam's pretty cool.
$20 value, free. But call right now,
Free.
and as a bonus, we'll double
2
your
for
order.
1,
Just pay
free.
processing and handling. You get 2 Big Top cupcakes, 2 idea books,
Yeah.
and 2 3D cookie cutters. A whopping $100.
Oh, you want to see the lion? Not gonna lie, I was looking at the lion too, but I didn't know if I was like nitpicking at it. But yeah.
Animal cookie cutters to bake three-dimensional...
What is that? What's the purple? Oh, is that a rhinoceros?
cookies. Make you...
I guess I can see the resemblance for the lion. I guess. Because look, you got like the mane, right? You got this squiggly mane, and then you have like the nose, right? It's look right there. It's Simba, obviously. There's no tail, but right here. This is the mane. This is the hair. This is barnacles.
Yummy lions or tasty elephants. A $20
Oh,
value
God.
free. But call right now, and as a bonus, we'll
Blob
double
line.
your order. Just pay processing and handling. You get 2 Big Top cupcakes, 2 idea books, and 2 3D cookie cutters. A whopping $100 value for $19.95. Call or log
Call
on
now,
to get
chat.
yours.
Call right now. You don't want to miss out. Look, it's the kids again. You got to see the kids again.
With SpaghettiOs pasta,
Oh my
your
God.
mouth will really rock. Once you get your lips around us, you know you'll be in trouble. Spaghetti, where was your mouth?
SpaghettiOs.
Take it away.
Whoa.
Campbell's SpaghettiOs.
Whoa.
Oh yeah.
Your child can visit steamy jungles, grassy plains, and the dark depths of the oceans to meet and learn surprising facts about the magnificent animals that live there, all through the captivating, colorful pages of Zoo Books.
Oh, Zoo
The
Books!
publication
Oh my
is
God, I
specially
used to be
created for young
obsessed with
readers.
Zoo Books
Each
in
monthly
school.
issue of Zoo Books is packed with
Oh my
brilliant,
God,
colorful,
I read the otter one so much when I was in school. I just every time that we had reading time, I would go to get the Otter Zoo book. Yeah. Have you never seen that before, Chi? Yes, bears. They usually, some bears will go to like a waterfall like that, and they'll catch like the fish that jump out of the water with their mouth. Yeah. I have so much PTSD of this commercial because I searched it up on YouTube, but this always got the edited troll. Not the edited troll versions. I love Zoo Books. OG Spawn Campers. Yeah. We learned from the bears, actually.
You can get 12 fascinating issues of Zoo Books for the special price of $19.95.
I love Zoo
When you call
Books.
and use your credit card, we'll include the elephants issue as a gift. Plus, you'll also get the colorful collection of animal stickers and the tiger
They got
poster.
stickers?
So order Zoo Books today and send learning and fun to a child you love.
To order 12 fascinating issues of Zoo Books for $19.95.
It's always
call
$19.95.
1-800-441-2400.
I feel like the marketing team, they're like, you know, it's a safe price, $19.95, because technically it's like they're paying $20, but it's like right under $20, so people feel like they're paying it for cheaper because it's closer to $10 in their mind because there's a 1.
When you call, we'll include the bonus elephant issue, stickers, and tiger poster with your order. Call 1-800-441-2400. You must be 18 years or older to call.
Bear. What's this one? Oh, this is
Not tonight. So
ravioli.
Chef every night this week.
Chef Boyardee, right?
But I love Chef.
Oh, this commercial always made me so sad. Chef Boyardee. remember seeing this commercial a lot. Not Chef Boyardee.
Un petit air et le jour, ça commence comme rien. Une brume et d'ombre vient frapper ton corps malade.
I don't remember this part. The French singing? Or the Italian?
Chef Boyardee. Boy, this stuff is
Soju!
good.
Oh God! It's here! Of course!
I'm working for an hourly wage. I went to high school, didn't do great. Still I gotta make more cash. More education is what I'm looking at. When I get a degree, I will
Make a bigger salary.
So now I've got to see which college is
Right for me.
I went on the
Internet
and found education
connection.
I took some free tests to find out my direction. I'm taking my classes
Online.
getting my degree
On my own time.
Education connection matched me with the right
College for free.
Get connected.
For free. Free.
Education connection. Get connected.
For free. Free.
Education connection.
Not cringe. I'm dying from how much I used to hear this on TV. It would get stuck in my head, and I would hate how it got stuck into my head.
Say hello to the
Pillow pet! Oh my God! I've always wanted a pillow pet. When I was younger, I never got one, but I've always wanted one because I thought it was so comfy. But I never got a pillow pet.
Pillow pets are cute, huggable pets that pop open into full-size
No,
pillows.
not
They're
the
soft, they're cuddly, and they
crippling
make
student debt
perfect
in the
pillows.
2020s could run.
Moms and kids will absolutely love their pillow pets.
I always wanted
you
one.
simply undo the hook and loop strap, and the pet pops open into a full-size pillow. Just fold it up, reattach the hook and loop, and it's back to a cuddly animal. It's fun and easy. Playtime, sleep time, anytime.
The dog
Kids
one
of
is so
all
cute.
ages love their pillow pets. There's a panda bear, a ladybug, a frog, a dog, a unicorn, a dolphin, a bumblebee, a monkey,
frog.
and so many more.
A
Everyone
fork.
needs a pillow. Why not have a fun pillow? Pillow pets are great for travel. Look, PJs fit right inside. Perfect for the overnight trips to Grandma's house. This is more than just another stuffed animal. This is a pillow that your child or grandchild will use every night. It's a pet with a purpose. Every
Pet with a
pillow pet is
purpose.
made of ultra-soft, high-quality chenille fabric. The heavy-duty stitching ensures years of enjoyment, and they're even machine washable. Pillow
You know why I wanted one? It's because when I was younger, right, and we still can't, but growing up, I always wanted a pet. And my parents, they never allowed us to get pets, right? So what I would do is I would get like dog plushies, and I would pretend that they're my pets. So I would like pretend take them on walks. I would pretend feed them. I would pretend, play with them and like make the like fake barking sounds like bark, bark, bark. And then I would I saw the pillow pet with the dog, and I was like, oh my God, I want it. It can be like like my dog, and I can like sleep with the pillow. But yeah, Small Bear used to pretend that she would have pets. Her plushies were her pets. Pet with a purpose. At least that makes one of us. No, not one of us with a purpose.
Pillow pets are so soft and huggable. All it takes is one hug, and your child or grandchild will fall in love with their pillow pet. Over 1 million kids are already.
My parents didn't let me have pets either. Furbies! When I think back about it, it's kind of weird. But there is this old man that was like in the neighborhood, and he was always like a guest actor, I guess you could say, that was brought into school for a lot of things. Like we would celebrate like Johnny Appleseed Day, right, at my school, and he would dress up as like Johnny Appleseed and like read us stories. Or when it was like Dr. Seuss Day, he would dress up as Dr. Seuss and read us Dr. Seuss books. So he was like the iconic old man that would like come in and read books for the children in our school. And I remember there was one day where I was like walking home with my mom, and I ran into him at like an intersection because he was also heading home too. And he had his little briefcase, right, full of plushies that he would use whenever he would read books to the children. And he was like, do you want a plushie? And I was like, can I have a plushie? And he gave me the dog one, right? And I was like, oh my that. So I loved that plushie. I love that dog plushie, right? When I think about it, I'm like, was that weird for him to give me the plushie? Because if it was just like a random old man on the street giving out plushies, that'd be kind of weird. But I think because, I knew him from school, I was like, okay. Yeah, I was like, that's cool. He got his like magic briefcase of plushies. But yeah, he gave me the dog plushie that I really loved and held near and dear all throughout elementary school. Was he your local mall Santa Claus? No. He wasn't the mall Santa Claus, but he was our school Santa Claus. He would come to our school and dress up as Santa Claus too. Yeah. But yeah, he was a really nice old man, and he was always so fun. Like when he dressed up as Johnny Appleseed, he like gave us all an apple seed to grow at home. Obviously, it was like the seeds that you get from the like apple slices, because he was like now you guys can use the seed, right? And go plant it. And I did actually planted the apple seed in her garden. And my mom, she said I can plant it right here. I think she didn't think it'd actually grow, right? But then it grew. It grew pretty big. And then it was like, I think 8 years later that we had to cut it down because the roots were starting to mess with the roots of my mom's garden, right? And it was too intertwined to be able to like replant it somewhere else. So unfortunately, yeah, we had to take down my apple tree. But yeah, it grew for like 8 years. Pretty big. It even grew like tiny little apples. But a lot of the times the chipmunks or the squirrels in our backyard would eat them. So we never had a proper apple. But I'm happy though. I'm happy that they were able to, feast on some apples from the apple seed. Did anyone catch on to the, hey, I know you. That's sweet. They were some pretty cool and nice old timers back then. He just wanted to make his kids smile. I like to imagine. Yeah, I think so too. Because it wasn't just me. I did see him give, plushies to other kids too from his little like briefcase that he would bring to the school. Could have a good apple tree. I think if we took it seriously, we could have planted the tree somewhere else, right? But yeah, we planted it like right smack in the middle of where my mom grew her tomatoes and cucumbers and whatnot. Avocado tree and no, Savvy. Oh my gosh! And like the place where we grew the cucumbers, right? We had a little like canopy that my dad put together for my mom, right? Because my dad was a like pretty big handyman back then. He would always get random sticks and like make a makeshift canopy for my mom for her plants. And so the canopy where the cucumbers would like grow from, right? There would always be every single year without fail a robin nest. There was always a robin nest that we would always see there. And unfortunately, there was one year where I think it was a squirrel or a chipmunk that got to it. But we saw that the nest like fell down one year, and we saw like the blue eggs, right? And they were unfortunately cracked. So it was really sad. But after that, though, every other year where they came by, we made sure to kind of like give them protection so that the squirrels and the chipmunks couldn't get to the nest. And we would always hear like the babies every time that I'd go out to help my mom in the garden, right? Chirping, and then they would eventually, grow up and fly away. But yeah, every year we'd always have robin babies that would grow in our backyard. It was so cute. My God, so cute.
Enjoying their very own pillow pets. Every pillow pet is so cute and unique. The hardest part is choosing which one to get. Go online to
I wonder if that website still
www.pillowpets.com
exists.
to see the full selection of pillow pets. If you have a birthday, holiday, or special occasion coming up, Pillow Pets make the perfect $20 gift.
$20
Imagine
gift.
your child or grandchild's face when they get their Pillow Pet. Pillow Pets come with a full 60-day money-back guarantee. So go online right now to www.pillowpets.com. That's www.pillowpets.com. Adopt your
It's a
Pillow
pet.
Pets today.
What the?
Here they come, screaming across the sky. It's lots and lots of jets and planes. The greatest collection of aviation DVDs we've ever offered. And through this special TV offer, you can get 2 DVDs for the price of one.
I
You get to
remember
see
this
big planes,
commercial.
little planes,
I was so
stories stuffed in
confused
passenger
by
planes,
it.
Even planes that fly real low. Old planes, new planes, fast planes, slow planes, smoking planes, even planes in
I was just like, are there really people out there that are such big fans of jets and planes? And this is when, I used to watch JJ the Jet Plane. So I was like, why are they so fixated on jets and planes? To make a commercial about it. But that's so cool. They have a collab with Bluey. I didn't think that Pillow Pets would have lasted this long. Imagine if you claimed that Pokemon and it was a shiny. Imagine. Oh god.
Supersonic speeds, plus much, much more. When you order,
Oh, I know about
lots and lots
trains.
of
I know about
jets and
trains
planes.
for sure.
DVD is jam-packed with lots of high-flying, close-up action. This special TV
We used to
offer
collect
is
trains,
not
actually,
available in stores.
when we were
Remember,
younger.
you can get 2 DVDs, over 2 hours of non-stop aviation action for the price of
I know,
one. Here's
Lobo.
lots and
It's
lots of
cursed.
jets and planes.
The faces on the planes.
A free bonus CD of
Oh,
Jet Plane
God.
songs. You must be 18 years or older to call 888-300-3455.
Thomas the
Parents,
Tank
call
Engine.
888-300-3455. Satisfaction guaranteed. That's 888-300-3455 for lots of jets and planes.
But yeah, for the train thing, right? There was a little period where my brother and I actually collected trains, and there was a train set that we had. It was so cool. I still remember like the texture of it. It was like very detailed, and it had the whole track that you could put the train on, right? And it would go around. It was like one single train, and then I think we got like 2 more sets from it to add on to the train. But I don't know where it went. It's just like I forgot about it until now, actually. But yeah, there was a bit where we just had like it was a cheap one, not like a fancy one. But yeah, we really liked that train when we were younger.
It's the Scooby-Doo haunted house game. Spin the spinner.
I
and move
remember!
through the house
I
with
wanted
secret
this game
booby traps.
too.
Shaggy's been trapped. Watch out, Daphne.
I never
Good
got to
job,
play it.
Scooby. Let's see who the ghost really is. The Scooby-Doo haunted house game.
From the prehistoric past and the limitless future comes Roboraptor.
Roboraptor?
Motion and 3 programmable behavior modes make him interactive, responsive, or unpredictable. Touch sensors in his head and tail make him powerfully interactive. Sonic sensors lock onto sound. Vision sensors see you. Take control of Roboraptor with a multifunction remote, or let him roam free. Sensory awareness lets him feel and react with his environment. Friend or predator, you decide. Roboraptor, a fusion of technology and personality. Batteries not included from WowWee. Unleash the power of Roboraptor.
Another Roboraptor? I don't remember Roboraptor.
Roboraptor claims his territory, stalking his prey with biomorphic bursts of speed.
Stalking his
while
prey.
His highly evolved vision system alerts him to danger. Part reptile, part technology, all added to Roboraptile. Trigger his sound sensors to lure him in and take command with the remote control. Feeding Roboraptile will tame him, but not for long. Roboraptile, a fusion of technology and personality. Batteries not included from WowWee.
Oh, I remember this.
Very good. Mommy thinks so too. Origel, safe to swallow, fluoride free.
Safe to swallow. That's dangerous to put on a package, I feel like.
Nerf.
Oh, Nerf! Did you guys have Nerf guns when you were younger?
The blaster you can
We used to
customize
have
for any
some
mission.
for
For night
Brovira.
missions, equip the red spylight to spot hidden targets.
Brovira
For
loved his
multi-target
Nerf
missions,
guns.
The 6 dart quick-fire clip gives you extra firepower. And for long-range missions, flip up the sight to nail your target. The N-Strike Recon CS6, only from Nerf.
He's a Ghost Recon?
Batteries not included.
Oh, I remember the Doodle Bears! And then you can like throw them in the washer, right? And it like clears it away. I wanted one of these too.
Doodle Bear comes in one of 4 different colors with washable
Wow.
tattoos. Each bear sold separately.
Oh God.
Hey, Furby! Yeah? Show me a dance.
Not Furby.
Hey, Furby! Do tell me a joke. Knock, knock. Hey, Furby! What? Sing me a song. Me, no, listen.
With new
Me no
Furby,
listen.
you never know what's gonna happen. You just gotta say.
Hey, Furby! I love you.
New Furby, each sold separately. Batteries not
They
included.
always
You can
kind
find
of
more
creeped
fun
me
at
out
Hasbro.com.
when I was
Ask Compare
younger.
first.
I didn't like Furbies. Oh, we got the cosplays! Oh, that was so cute! The Mudkip one? This kid was so into it. This kid was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna be the best one out there. Oh, the Jigglypuff one's cute. I don't remember this commercial, but that's cute. Shroomish? Why does Trico look like that?
Ruby and Pokemon Sapphire. Only for Game Boy Advance. Rated E for everyone.
Oh, that was a commercial for Ruby and Sapphire? What?
Learn languages for
for 20 years.
What is this? I've never heard of this.
Muzzy is the #1
Muzzy.
language course for children in the world. There's
Oh.
never been a better time than right now to try Muzzy. To celebrate our anniversary, we'll send you all 5 original Muzzy languages in one program. And you can try Muzzy for free.
Wow.
For the first time ever,
I think I saw Rosetta Stone commercials growing up.
German, and English in one program at no extra cost. Visit the biggest, most powerful Muzzy ever.
Remember, kids are open to languages. It's naturally. They don't see it as work. It's fun, and it all just happens. Kids love Muzzy, and with 5 languages in one, try Muzzy free. What are you waiting for?
Why spend a fortune for beautiful
Oh
decorated
God,
cakes
another
like
cake
these?
commercial.
Now you can decorate them yourself with a little help from Betty Crocker.
Betty Crocker,
the
back
Betty
at it
Crocker
again.
100-piece cake decorating kit.
I never
Everything
saw
you need
this
to create
one.
Beautifully decorated cakes and desserts just like a professional.
Whoa.
The secret is this unique multi-directional applicator. All you do is point and squeeze. Simply
Point,
insert
squeeze.
a disposable bag, fill it with icing, and attach the nozzle. Then select the tip you want to use. Choose the flower tip to cover your cake
Oh, it's
with
cute, the
beautiful
flower
flowers
tip.
like this. The star tip to make striking shell borders
Whoa.
or braided ropes. Or the petal tip to create
Oh, the
elegant
petal tip
roses.
one's so fun.
Imagine being able to create
The
gorgeous
basket
accents
style.
like this. It's so easy you can make these accents with one hand. There's even a grass hair tip for
The proper
unusual
name for a
cake.
baker of
3-profile
desserts,
icing
a
knife can be
patisserie.
used to sculpt, smooth, or create special effects. And your complete decorating kit
that
even
correct?
includes letter stencils for that special message. And
Yeah, I know because of the anime Yumeto Patisserie.
one of
I
a
know
kind
from
homemade
anime.
cake. All by yourself. You can order
Who's that
and
anime
have
doesn't
Betty
teach you
Crocker
stuff?
100-piece decorating kit with everything you see here.
Yumeto
Plus an
Patisserie.
instruction guide and a handy storage case to hold everything, all for $10 plus
Yeah,
shipping and
yeah.
handling. You must be 18
I love that
and older.
anime. I was so into baking. I like the idea of baking because of that
That's
show.
right. This offer from Betty
Oh, I
Crocker
didn't like how they
turns
pronounced
ordinary
it.
baking into an
Yeah.
extraordinary event. The Betty Crocker
They said it like
decorating kit makes a great gift for those who love to bake. Here's how to order.
To order your
Oh,
Betty
so
Crocker
many
100-piece decorating
pieces.
kit for $10 plus shipping and handling, you can call 1-800-909-6538
Pace?
or send check or money order to Betty Crocker
Oh,
100-piece
patisserie
decorating kit
or
2 Morgan
patisserie?
Avenue, Norwalk, Connecticut 06851. 1-800-909-6538. You must be 18 years or older to order.
Pastry without try.
Left your family snoring? Not anymore. Introducing
Patisserie.
the original
Patisserie.
Chocolate Factory, the fun, easy way to turn ordinary into extraordinary desserts. Just place in store-bought chocolate. Select your favorite treat. then with
Chocolate?
adult supervision,
Who
simply
wants
dip it,
chocolate when you have
dunk it, fill
cheese
it, or pour it.
fondue?
Look, regular pots burn
I want
chocolate,
cheese
but Chocolate
fondue, not
Factory's
chocolate.
Double boiler is 2 pans in one. The bottom simmers water, while the top quickly melts chocolate into a smooth and creamy sensation. Perfect for dipping nuts, strawberries, and bananas. And look, fill the designer mold for snowmen during
Oh,
the
his name is
holidays.
Pastry, so his name is
Teddy
just
bears,
Paste.
seashells,
Oh, I see.
lollipops, and more. You can even make a gift
hate
basket
chocolate.
for a fraction of the price. The
I just
complete
want
Chocolate
cheese.
Factory kit comes with everything you need,
Give me
including
the
this
cheese,
dipping dessert
yeah.
guide. That's over 90 pieces, all for $19.95. Here's how to order.
Call 1-800-592-3388 and order the Chocolate Factory for $19.95.
Cheese
Treat
snowman?
your family to chocolate cream.
What would cheese snowman look
Be
like?
18 or older to call.
Oh my gosh, chia pets! No, that's it. Where's the chia pets at? Come on, more. Yeah. I need to see chia. Oh, like if you got like fine cheese and then you made it into snowman. Oh, can you imagine? You know how people at Hot Pot, they have like those fancy hot pots where the broth is bear shaped, right? What if I put cheese into a snowman shape and then I put the cheese into, like a soup bowl and then I made like cheese soup that way. It might not be as effective, but maybe think about that type of hot pot with the bear broth that's like balled up first and then you kind of like slowly incorporate it with the hot water.
Captured settlement and I need cash now.
God. Oh, I remember this one. I couldn't understand what they were saying except for I need cash now. Cash now. They still play it now? Really? Okay, chat. Will I get this at 4,600? Shiny?
Long-term payments, but you need cash now.
No, it's not a shiny, man.
877 cash now.
All right, chat. Let me give you your points back, man. Okay, the doubters. You guys win again. Here's your points. No worries, Savvy. I hope you enjoy your lurk and your food. Thank you for lurking. All right.
There's a new Chia Pets, the pottery that grows. And now, Scooby-Dooby-Doo.
Oh, the Scooby-Doo one!
Too. Soak your chia, spread the seeds.
I've always wanted the Scooby-Doo one.
And watch it grow. Grow a whole collection of fun with all Chia Pets, including Chia Croc, Chia Elephant, Rocket, yes, and
Where's
Chia
Shaggy?
Shaggy too. Makes a great gift for everyone. And what's that?
Chia. Oh, Bugs Bunny.
Tunes with Chia Bugs Bunny, Chia Daffy Duck, Chia Tweety, and Chia Taz. Don't forget about original Chia Pets and Chia Heads. Collect them all.
Whoa. So I don't know if I remember the story correctly, but I believe the gist of it is that my friend has like a Chia Pet gift, right? And then this person was thinking about like regifting the Chia Pet gift. But then, can you imagine how funny it would be if like the Chia Pet gift just kept on being regifted over and over again, and then every year it becomes a meme that each person, someone gets a Chia Pet. They're like, "Hey, you got it this year. You got the Chia Pet for the what do they call it? Secret Santa." Can you imagine? You just keep on passing around the same Chia Pet because like no one wants it, and they're like, "You get it, and now you get it." Man, I always wanted the Scooby-Doo one though. I thought it was so cool.
Chia Pets, Chia Scooby-Doo,
Actor Chia Pet.
Bugs Bunny,
I know Bob Ross has a Chia Pet.
Chia Pets, the gift that grows.
Chia Pets available at Kmart, CVS, Rite Aid,
Kmart! Oh my
Eckerd,
god, I remember
discount department
Kmart.
stores, and participating Ace and
We used
True
to
Value.
always go to Kmart because my parents wanted to shop
Hey, you
there.
got some stuff.
It's not stuff, Meredith. It's an Oreo dessert pizza mustache.
Oh
Yeah,
my
you get it
god.
whenever you eat
What
Domino's
is that?
and Oreo dessert pizza. Mine's just not as full.
Give it time, Kevin. It'll fill out.
You really think so?
I think so.
What is going on?
I know so.
Domino's new Oreo dessert pizza.
How much Oreo pieces did they put onto his beard?
Okay, Dino. I gotta go to a lot of stores to get what you like. I'll be back.
Oh my gosh. I feel like I vaguely remember it, but I vaguely remember the part of the other guy. The blonde guy. Oh, but before I forget, prediction number 3 is going to be up right now, okay? So if you want to vote, if you believe I will get a shiny Piplup or Starly by 4,625, feel free to go ahead and put your points in and to believe. If not, then feel free to be a doubter once again. 4,625. All right, back to the commercial. Oh, I remember this one. This one made me so sad.
Please don't go. Girl, I just want you to stay.
Pets.com.
Hey man, I'm getting car sick. I think I'm gonna boot.
Ego! Lego my ego! Craman and Shiny Green Dino, I hope you both enjoy your lurk. Thank you for lurking.
Syrup minis. The teeny weeny waffles with the syrup baked right in. Part of this
Yum yum yummy. Lego my ego.
Where is everybody?
Whoa!
What's this one?
New Eggo Mini Pancakes.
Oh, mini
The
pancakes.
microwavable, mini, and flat-out fun part of this balanced breakfast.
Lego my ego. Oh god, Pop-Tart commercials are so funny. Wait, is this like one of the first ones? I've never seen this one before. It looks so old. Chia.
Chia Pet, the pottery that grows. It's fun and easy. Soak your chia, spread the seeds, keep it watered, and watch it grow.
Whoa.
And now grow a whole collection of fun with chia teddy bears.
Oh, the teddy bear.
Lambs, bulls. There's even a chia tree.
A tree.
Your Pet's company. Chia Pets and Trees, the pottery that grows.
The Chia Pet and Chia Tree are available at Kmart, Rite Aid, Ames, and Woolworth.
What is Ames and Woolworth? What's that? Oh God, the Tootsie Pop.
Center of a Tootsie Pop. Let's find out. 1,
A 2, 3.
How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? The world.
Oh, Chips Ahoy. I remember this. I never heard of Ames and Woolworth before. I know Kmart and Rite Aid.
Introducing the first Chips Ahoy made special for the microwave. New Chips Ahoy warm
Wow,
and chewy. For that
warm and
ooey-gooey, fresh
chewy.
baked taste.
I think they want an encore.
This is a strawberry Pop-Tart. And this
Oh, toaster
is the
strudels!
warm, fresh
I
baked
always
taste of
wanted a toaster strudel after this commercial, and then after I had
See
it,
the
I was like,
difference?
okay, it's kind of good.
Pillsbury toaster strudel.
The
one kids want to
shade.
eat.
The shade they had on a
Switch
Pop
to the
Tart.
new and improved Swiffer
Swiffer
bag, and you'll
Sweepers.
dump your old broom. But don't worry, he'll find someone
Oh
else.
my God, I remember this. Sexy lady.
New Swiffer Sweeper Vac does more than sweep. It has a powerful vacuum to suck up the big stuff and electrostatic dry cloths to pick up the rest. It cleans better than a
I
broom
like
for
both
your money
Agent
back.
Cobalt. I like both Pop Tarts and
Make your
toaster
home look
strudels.
beautiful.
Oh,
Having to
is
water
this
them all
the glass bottle thingy that you put water in to water the plants automatically?
time can be a big job. Forget to water them and they can end up looking like this. Give them too much water and you can end up with a big mess. Well, now
Yes!
Aqua Globes.
Aqua
The hand-blown
Globes.
glass.
So we didn't get it, right? Until it popped up in Kmart for some reason. And then my mom bought it because she remembers seeing, it's like she watched it on TV. And it was like around the time that we were actually going to fly to visit family internationally, right? So my mom, she bought one for each like house plant that we had, and it worked. I remember I used to just look at the Aqua Globe every few hours to see if the water went down, and I'd be like, wow. But I thought it was so cool. You know, it's kind of like osmosis. I guess it is osmosis, right? It's like the water goes when it's dry. So I was like, whoa, that's so cool. But yeah, we used to have these.
Ornament that waters your plants for you. All you do is fill the Aqua Globe with water, then press it into
That
the
was my
soil.
job as a kid. I
That's
used
it.
to water
Your plant
plants
stays
or fill the
perfectly
Aqua
watered
Globes.
for up to 2 weeks, and you don't have to lift a finger. Here's why. As soil becomes dry, it releases oxygen into the Aqua Globe, which in turn releases the exact amount of water your plant needs. You
Yeah.
can't overwater, you can't underwater. Such a simple solution,
Yeah.
yet so beautiful. Each Aqua Globe is individually crafted with genuine hand-blown glass to create a functional work of art that waters the plant.
We had the
for
blue
you.
one, we had the blue and the
Perfect
red
for smaller,
one,
large house
and then we had a
plants,
green one.
hanging plants, patio plants. Even finicky exotic plants get just the right amount of water. Just fill
Exotic.
the Aqua Globe with water, then press it into the soil.
I hate
It's
when
that
people
easy.
use
no more
that word
constant
in
watering or
cooking
cleaning up the
shows.
spills.
Sometimes.
No more worrying about leaving your plants unattended. No more
Like in
dried out,
MasterChef,
drooping
they
or
always
dying
say
plants.
exotic,
Aqua Globes
so
take
exotic.
The guesswork and the worry out of watering your plants once and for all. Call now
Right,
and
this
get a
actually
set of
made
2
sense.
Aqua
Like, this is
Globes
one of
for only
those
$19.99.
inventions that I thought
One
was
in red
really
and one in
innovative.
blue.
I was like, this
Call
actually
right
works.
now and we'll double the offer and give you 2
And it's so
more
simple.
Aqua Globes free. That's right. You get 4 hand-blown glass Aqua Globes in red, blue, green,
I wonder what
and
happened to them.
multicolor.
They probably
Each Aqua
broke.
Globe comes with its
Not
own
gonna
gift
lie.
box and makes a great gift for any plant lover. That's right. You get 4 hand-blown glass Aqua Globes plus the gift boxes, all for only $19.99.
Yeah, we used to have these
This
to
offer
water
is
our
not available in
plants.
stores, so call now.
You would fill up the water and then it would just automatically water it.
What's squishy?
Oh
stretchy, and
God!
transforms
It's
almost
Shen's favorite! The flow! We already saw this one.
That's the way you floam it. Look,
But
now you
I'll
can
let
turn
it play for
anything
anyone
into
that
a
missed
fabulous
it.
foam creation.
Whoa.
Floam this wooden fossil into a fierce Floam T-Rex. Turn
That's
this
impressive, the
wooden
T-Rex
Floam
one.
into a floaming fast dragster.
I think this would be
Or
so
change
cool
this
for school
plain
projects.
dollhouse into a Floam-tastic mansion. Floam sticks
Yeah,
to almost anything.
Floam.
And when you're done, push it back
I didn't
and
know
start
about
all over,
Floam.
or let it harden and keep it
It looks
forever.
fun to play with.
Look, clay is
We
messy
had
and hard
the
to
kinetic
start,
sand
but
one,
Floam turns
I
fun
think.
into a work of art. Check it out.
How to get A in chem class. make a cell diagram out of Floam.
Model creepy Floam critters, or build an erupting volcano of Floam. Plus, mix and match colors for any design you can imagine. Create a stylish jewelry case, or a funky Floam vase. Foam your pencils so they're cool, or show some spirit at school. Make costume masks, even Floam rainbow glass. Take Floam outside and the fun will go on. Floam your bike, a scooter, a skateboard, your shoes. With
Your
Floam in your
shoes.
hands, the
Your
fun
Crocs.
never
You can
stops.
do for your
Just
Crocs
ask
now,
anyone
chat.
who Floams,
If you have
from parents
Crocs.
to tots. Floam, it's fun you can feel.
Switch to Swiffer Sweeper, and you'll dump your old broom. But don't worry, he'll find someone else.
They would always play this theme. Sexy lady.
Swiffer Sweeper's electrostatic dry cloths attract and lock dirt, dust, and hair on contact to clean 50% more than a broom. It's a difference you can feel.
Hello,
Swiffer
my
gives
favorite
cleaning a
bunny
whole new
princess.
meaning.
Good luck with Piplup. Thank you for nice place to lurk and hang out less than 3. Wish you all the best.
Cara, thank you for the kind words. You're always so sweet. Thank you so much for the resub as well at 17 months at T2. I hope you enjoy your emotes as well as your sub badge. Welcome back to the tea shop, Cara. Can we get some sub hype and some sub love in the chat, please? Thank you, thank you. You've clearly seen those ads a few too many times. I have. I've seen it too many times. Hi, Merkel. Welcome on in. Thank you, Cara. Oh my god.
At J.G. Wentworth, we say get cash
Oh,
now for
God.
structured settlement.
J.G. Wentworth, cash now?
It's your money.
Yes, yes, you get autofish
J.G.
with
Wentworth
subs.
is
Yes,
right.
and gift subs.
It's
Mhm.
my money and I need it now.
Oh god. It's my money. Need it now.
It's my money and I need it now!
It's my money and I need it now.
If you have a structured
This is one of the most
settlement and you
memes,
need cash now,
memed memes
J.G.
that I
Wentworth
use
can help.
for
We'll
fun.
buy all or
I've
part
said
of
this
your
so much
structured
throughout my
settlement
life.
for a
It's
lump
my
sum
money
cash
and
amount,
I
so you
need
can
it.
pay bills that have piled up as a result of an injury or an inability to work. Call J.G. Wentworth now and speak to one of our
I didn't know
structured
this was
settlement specialists.
J.G.
You'll get a
Wentworth.
no-cost appraisal and have all of your questions answered. The call is free and there's no obligation.
It's my money and I need it now.
Yeah, you tell him, Mr.
Your money.
Actor.
Use it when you need it.
Call 866-386-3102. 866-386-3102.
Been to what? Been to who?
We remember Bender Rose! Oh my god!
Wrap 'em, stick
I
'em,
wanted
but
these
you
for my
can't
pencils
magical
to
wax
use in
over
school.
silver string make Benderoos do most anything. Draw with Benderoos. No need for crayons or pens. Just bend any color and watch the fun begin. They stick and stay, and then lift away for non-stop play. Hey, with Benderoos. Make flexible snakes, a gorilla that shakes, or an entire colony of Benderoo bugs. Benderoos always hold their shape, so you can write your name in midair. And just
Yeah,
hang it
we're
there.
going
They even
through
unbend to
old
use again and
1990s
again.
and
Transform
2000s
with
commercials.
Benderoos. Turn ordinary bottles into fashion models. Change a cereal box into a guitar that rocks.
Man, I
Or
wanted
paper
these so
plates into
badly.
magical
I thought they were
masks.
so fun.
Decorate with Benderoos. Liven up lamps and frames. Put signs on furniture and doors. Or make a picture on
I
the wall
love
and then
decorating
remove
my
it all.
doors.
No glue, no stains, no mess.
Benderoos!
fantastic
I didn't know about
window
Floam.
Make gifts
I was all
for
about
your action
Benderoos.
figures, Or furniture and
Or
clothes
kinetic
for your
sand.
doll. Benderoos everywhere. In the car or at the restaurant. Use Benderoos to connect the dots. Or make coloring book characters jump off the page. Benderoos awesome games like Wizard Chess. Benderoos jewelry or hairbands. There's so much you can do when you play with Benderoos.
Wow.
You can get the complete Benderoos flexible fun building kit.
Same, Agent Cole, but I used to think that too. I was like, dang, it's the rich people that get these things, right? They like order it on TV. I always wondered what it was like to call it from the commercial and then to order it. But we never did it.
Because we're going to double all the Benderoos free with your paid order.
I always wanted kinetic sand. I thought it was so fun looking to swish. Like it looked very satisfying. ASMR. Oh, the kinetics. Oh, it's Gushers! I remember Gushers commercials.
Gushers fruit flavored snacks. Gush a friend at
Mine.
BewareTheGush.com.
Do you guys like Gushers?
How do you replace your snake with fruit by the foot?
Oh, fruit by the foot.
The hunter has become the prey.
Fruit flavored snack.
Oh my god, the hand used to creep me out. I didn't like the fruit by the foot hand. They were Merkle. You only like the ideas of Gushers? I feel like sometimes you just kind of like get that craving every once in a while for Gushers. But then after you have too much of it, you're just like, I'm over it. No! They didn't do the kinetic sand. Okay. There's a playlist. Okay, we'll keep watching. Yeah, the gummy bars is kind of nasty, right? I like fruit by the foot more. Is this the one we just watched? Yeah, this is the one we just watched. 1960s commercials. That's like too old. I don't know any 1960s commercials. Do you guys want to watch it? You want to watch like vintage commercials? Should we just go through the playlist? But they do have like iconic 90s commercials as well. I want to see the one where they like throw the bowl of Cheetos for no reason. No, Cobalt. Let's see it. Let's look at the let's look at the vintage ones a little bit, and then if we're not feeling it, we can go back to the 90s commercials. All right, let's see what the 60s looks like.
A juicier apple is a better tasting apple. And a juicier, better tasting Pop-Up is a Toast-'em Pop-Up. Because Toast-'em Pop-Ups are the ones with a juicier fruit filling.
What?
So whether you're having a little breakfast or a big breakfast, improved Toast-'em Pop-Ups go over
Toast-'em
big with the whole
Pop-Ups?
family. Get Toast-'em Pop-Ups, the ones with a juicier fruit filling.
Oh, it's like the
Now
original
improved
Pop-Tarts?
and juicier than
Oh, like
ever
toaster
from
strudels.
General Foods.
Here's a better way to put words on paper.
A
A
typewriter?
remarkable electric typewriter.
Oh my
The
god!
IBM Selectric. This is what makes it different. An ingenious printing element that works faster than the eye can see. Watch it in action.
Why did they zoom in so much?
Now in slow motion. As it turns,
Whoa, that's cool. I've always wanted a typewriter because they look really cool.
the IBM Selectric is versatile too. From many different snap-on, snap-off elements, you can select the best type style for the job and be ready to type again in
That's how typewriters work?
The IBM Selectric, a typewriter so different.
I saw these in a museum.
Only the alphabet remains the same.
Kodak film! I wonder how much of a hassle it was to watch movies through that though, because with VHS, right? That was already a hassle because sometimes the film would unwind, so you have to use the whole like pencil method to like wind it back, right? So I'm just thinking about this projector and that film. I feel like that film was probably a whole headache trying to fix once it unraveled itself. Your family owned one of those? Oh, that's so cool! I want to see one. Those are really cool. Wow.
$55 or as little as $6
$55.
down at most dealers. A Brownie projector makes an ideal gift. And the name Kodak means it's the finest you can give.
Oh.
For the finest breakfast variety to ever
Betty
brighten your
Crocker?
morning, take a pack of Cheerios, take a pack of Tricks, take a pack of Jets, take a pack of
That's what
Kicks
cereal
and
used to be
Wheaties,
packaged
too.
as?
The choice is up to you with the Betty Crocker Pick a Pack package.
What?
10 individual servings, handiest cereal package of all.
Wow.
So next time, Pick a pack of Cheerios, pick a pack of tricks, pick a pack of Jets, pick a pack of Kicks and Wheaties too. The choice is up to you with the Betty Crocker Pick a Pack package.
How long has Betty Crocker been around for brand?
Cool and creamy pudding is not pudding.
Pudding?
Not pudding, Inspector.
I don't like
pudding.
pudding.
Doesn't come frozen or keep in your refrigerator for 2 weeks. See that richer, creamier texture? I say.
I say.
It's a whole new dessert, disguised as pudding. Precisely. Bird's Eye's new cool and creamy.
Oh,
is too good to be pudding.
1950s.
Never judge a dessert by its cover, Sergeant. Ah, yes.
Hi, Jim. Oh my gosh, how have you been? Long time no see. I'm doing well. How about you? But isn't it weird to think about, chat? It's like the 1960s might seem like a long time ago for us, but you know, I feel like a lot of people's parents were born in the 1960s or around that time period, right? So it's so weird to think about that. It really wasn't that long ago. It seems like it was long ago, but the technology advancement, when I think about like how this was during our parents' time and then to now, how much has changed in that small amount of time, it's so crazy to think about when you put it like that.
We suggest an answer.
I know, right? Decades have their own accents. Yeah.
King size Coca-Cola gives you that refreshing feeling back.
Yeah, but I mean, the pricing was relevant to their time, right? So 16K was probably like around the price of, the same value as houses now.
Yes, Coke and the King has more for you.
The great big value. That's right, too, because after you pour...
No, not the accent. Yeah, right? It's like, it's unfortunate the income hasn't changed, but the value is like about the same. Like, I'm curious. Let's see. Let me search this up. Let's see. Yeah, so right here, right? $1 in 1960 is worth $10.61 today. So yeah, it's like, prices have changed, but it also makes sense with like the changes in markets. It's a little drastic, right? It's still a lot more expensive, but it's like the value. Like for example, if I go to like let's see, like 16K USD from 60s worth now. Holy guacamole. So yeah, it's like 16,000 in 1960s. It says it's worth $169,000 today, roughly. Yeah. So it's big. It's like the value's kind of similar.
George Whipple, you old sidewinder.
Tex, can you help me stop those ladies from squeezing Charmin bathroom tissue?
Reckon I can. Now you women folk, stop squeezing that Charmin.
But Charmin's so soft, irresistible, has deep down squeezable softness.
It smells good too.
Please don't squeeze the Charmin. Be out of town by sundown.
Charmin, oh my god, from all the way back then. Oh yeah, like marketing in general, right? It has become exponentially more expensive compared to the 60s, right? Because we're like overpopulated, so housing is even more sought after than before. But because there's so many people, demand for housing has gone up. The pricing has gone up too. So of course it's not going to be around like the same price as back then, but still it's like the difference in money value too is also to be taken into consideration.
Coffee this strong tastes just as good without caffeine. So we made our new coffee 97% caffeine free. General Foods wants this big, sprawling, worried nation of coffee lovers to relax.
I'm not a coffee lover.
America, you've got the first
I'm a tea lover.
coffee without caffeine. Brim decaffeinated coffee.
I've never heard of Brim
Freeze-dried
before.
And ground.
What the? I thought that was the norm, Silva. I used to think $7 as minimum wage was the norm until I got older and then went to university, and then people told me that $7 was not the norm for minimum wage. I was like,
These nerves act up, and you
that's all I know. $7 minimum wage.
That can build up more excess acid. The conventional antacid you now use may relieve excess acid, but does not act directly on stomach spasms. Here's a new medication that does both at once. It's called Triactin. Triactin calms stomach spasms as it reduces harmful
I never heard of
excess
this
acid
before.
to harmless
Triactin?
liquid. Only Triactin has this anti-acid, anti-spasm formula. Anti-acid to eliminate excess acid, plus anti-spasm to calm stomach spasms that may aggravate your upset. New good-tasting Triactin, liquid or chewable tablets. Calm stomach spasms to help stop excess acid upset.
Wilbo, what are you taking notes for? There's nothing to take notes for here. This is from the 1960s, Wilbo. I don't think we should be consuming stuff from the 1960s. It's like the people that buy the vintage colas, right, on eBay, and they drink it for a YouTube video, and then they have a stomach ache, right, afterwards. I wonder why. I wonder why you have a stomach ache after consuming a vintage cola. Yeah, the old MREs, right? Oh god. You're telling me this can is spam from the 60s? Probably not. Spam lasts a long time. But if it's from the 60s, I don't know about that. I don't know if the health regulations were the same back then compared to now. That's a little scary. But yeah, I used to watch a lot of people just eat, like old MREs, or they would try like vintage foods, right? Oh my god! Don't even get me started. I used to watch people eat like vintage candy, and it was so nasty. I was just like, what in your right mind makes you think that eating old vintage candy is gonna be okay for your tummy? Like, sure, you can watch it for the video's sake, I guess, but to actually consume it though, I'm just like, oh my god. Like, they were eating candies from way back when, like way back when, even like before the 60s, because they wanted to try vintage candy, like the first ever gum. And I'm just like, wow, how did you find this? How did you acquire this item? 1, and then 2, how expensive was it? And then 3, I don't think it's safe to eat. What is that? Starch?
And the next thing I knew, they went, Sue!
Oh, is this like what they would use to firm up clothing?
Stars on that blouse. That's right. That's what's in this can. Watch.
Oh my god.
Yes, the star of modern
That's so funny how like back then they used to have cans of starch to make their clothing like firm before, irons and stuff. And then nowadays, people that complain about their clothes being too hard from, too much starch. It's like the opposite, right? But thank God they made irons. I love using my iron to iron out my clothes.
Starches, new faultless spray-on starch.
What?
Call them faultless stars of freshness or faultless stars of fashion. Whatever
I'm gonna
you
get
call
one
them,
if I
they
see
add
no
a
stars. I
star-sought
see
shield of cleanness to
no
every fiber
sparkles.
they caress.
False
To help all the clothes
advertisement.
you iron. Even modern fabrics stay neater, look fresher longer, and they iron easier too.
Smile. Those clothes were not sprayed on with starch. They would not be that flimsy if it was sprayed on with starch. H2O Dragon Slayer, thank you so much for the resub at the big 20. I hope you enjoy your emotes as well as your sub badge. Welcome back to the tea shop. I hope you enjoy your stay as a tea bun, and thank you for using your Prime Gaming on me. Yes, can we get all the lovers and let's goes, please? Thank you, H2O Dragon Slayer. Thank you.
Great idea, Sue, spraying those stars on my shirt. Sure feels good.
Looks good, too.
Try it yourself. Today's star of modern starches. Faultless spray-on starch.
Oh, I can't go out tonight with your father with his hair. And my shampoo washes the body out.
Don't wash out body, Mom. Cream in body with Luster Cream shampoo.
Really?
Cream shampoo?
It has more body-building ingredients than any
What is cream shampoo?
Creamy lather. Beautiful body.
A beautiful
New
body.
hairdresser there.
No, new Luster Cream shampoo. and a very wise daughter.
Why do so many single men use Old Spice aftershave lotion? Let's ask them.
Oh, Old Spice.
What are your reasons?
Well, let's see. There's Julie, and Karen, and Peggy, Joelle, and Sandy, Beth, and Bridget.
Yes, Dave, thanks. That's the way it is with Old Spice.
I love the Old
Single
Spice
or
bottles though.
even
My
if
dad
you're
has
not,
one that looks
try
like
Old
that.
Spice aftershave lotion.
I used to love seeing that in the bathroom. I was like, that's so cool.
Good tasting enough to stay on. The men are reacting. They're leaving for the office later.
I know, right, Kara? The irony.
They're going home from the office earlier.
It's like, you know, the smoking doesn't mask the entire
Some are showing up for
Old Spice scent.
Others have even given up Tuesday night bowling. Slender from Carnation. 225 good-tasting calories mixed with milk. Good work, girls.
If it was that.
Your hair like chewing gum.
Big old.
What the heck did he say to her?
Wonder the
Your
way
hair is like
your
chewing
body
gum?
sprays the problem. Watch this cotton test. It sticks. Away with that problem. Try Hidden Magic, the perfect solution. Holds without being sticky.
Oh, was
See?
hairspray
Hardly
sticky
any
before?
How'd you get rid of the chewing gum?
A little witchery. New Hidden Magic, the problem-solving hairspray.
Oh god, I wouldn't be able to stand sticky hairspray. I can't stand some hairsprays now.
Built to take the speed of the new super sharp blades. These new blades work like a charm, but they're so sharp, so fast. Your shaving cream must saturate whiskers, or you get friction that slows down shaving and even dulls blades. But now,
I know, right, Wilbo?
Old
Some of
Spice
these
Smooth
prices.
Shave, the super lather helps take friction out of shaving. What's behind this super lather? A special wetting action that saturates and lubricates thoroughly. That's why Old Spice Smooth Shave helps take friction out of shaving. This super lather puts wheels on your razor, so it sweeps and swings free and easy across your skin. Reduces friction so you get the best out of your super sharp blades and more shaving mileage too. Old Spice Smooth Shave, regular or mentholated, built to take the speed of the new super sharp blades.
$1, right? $1.
What about it, Fillmore? Well, the driver is a chimpanzee.
Really? Hairspray was sticking till the 90s?
Fillmore, we Texaco dealers made a solemn promise to give every customer our check and double check service. And there's absolutely no
Inflation happened, Jolly.
Now, you get started and I'll talk to the driver. Sorry about the delay, sir, but my assistant is checking your oil, water, battery, windshield, and double checking.
That's my chimpanzee you're talking to.
Oh, then you're the driver of this car.
Well, of course, he's not old enough to drive.
Oh, I guess it was the wrinkles that fooled me.
What was that for?
Free cookbook. Tina in the kitchen.
Free, just send the red pure cane block from any Imperial bag or carton to Imperial Sugar, Sugarland, Texas.
Imperial Sugar.
You know, he looks like I feel. Running and running, kids to school, shopping, housework. Better get his vitamins.
He does, and so should you.
Me?
Vitamins.
Oh my gosh, Guino, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. How was your stream? I hope you had a fun time playing some StarCraft with your community. For anyone that's new here, my name is Elvira, and right now we're trying to reset for a shiny Piplup as we're rewatching like old commercials. So yeah, if you guys want to just sit back, relax, and just watch some old commercials here, feel free to do so. We're currently watching commercials from the 1960s, and then we're gonna go back to the 90s. Oh, you beat the Zerg campaign. Hey, let's go! Congratulations, Guino. Hey, hi, Sonsai. Welcome on in as well. But yeah, Guino, as always, if you need to head off to get some water or to get some food or just wind down after the stream, please feel free to do so. But yeah, if you want to, you know, watch the commercials with us, please feel free to do so. But that's awesome. Let's go. Congrats on beating the Zerg campaign in one whole sitting. All right.
Vitamins contribute to nutrition. Vigran is the squib multivitamin
Oh,
that
vitamins.
spark food into energy.
Good luck at work,
Vigran
Rhino.
does that?
Bye
Yes.
bye.
Energy comes from food.
I know,
Vitamins help
Sansai.
spark food into energy. Food provides vitamins, but everybody may not be getting enough in his diet. Help make sure. Vigran helps spark food into energy.
Hey, doesn't he ever stop running?
Do you? Try Vigran.
It's so interesting how some of these brands you just don't know about, but some of them have stuck around for so long. It's funny too how long they just like leave it on the product so that people know what it's called. That's a very long time to leave it on the... That was a long wait time.
Somebody
Paul!
saw the shot, and she's got a cold drink
I
for
love
you.
playing billiards.
Canada Dry Ginger Ale.
Oh, Canada Dry Ginger Ale. You see what I mean?
For kicks.
That's
Press
still
22
around.
and step out at a party. Things are looking pretty good. Canada Dry Ginger Ale. So good it hurts.
Whoa.
Fresh, wet, and moonlit. A girl and a Canada Dry.
Okay, commercial. Okay.
Guy plays piano and he gets a drink. Canada Dry Ginger Ale. One gulp is for
I know,
thirst,
right?
the
Just the
other
quiet
gulps are for
product
kicks.
shock. Just like they're like, all right, keep the product on for this long. You gotta make sure to know what the product looks like, what the product
Enjoy
sounds
the
like.
taste of Canada Dry Ginger Ale, now in convenient no-return bottles.
Oh, I forgot. People had to return bottles before.
Has a little of the magic gone out of your life lately?
Like with milk bottles back
Maybe
then?
your gray hair keeps you from looking as exciting as you still are. Hate that gray? Wash it away. Like magic. Wash years away in minutes with
Wash
Loving
it
Care Hair
away?
Color Lotion by Clairol. The
Oh.
magic of Loving Care is that it colors only the gray without changing your natural hair color. It's gentle magic. No peroxide or developer. Even the fragrance tells you. Nothing to mix, just pours on right from the bottle. Actually leaves your hair in better condition than ever. And gray is gone. Loving Care lasts a month or more. Makes it so easy to keep gray away. So
Oh.
if you hate that gray, get a little of this magic for yourself. You'll look so fresh, feel so beautiful, it makes your husband feel younger too, just to look at you. And that's the best
Ew.
magic of all. Try it. Loving Care Hair Color Lotion by Clairol.
We're in a supermarket where Mrs. Evans is about to compare Bird's Eye's new frozen breakfast drink, Awake,
A
to the flavor of
breakfast
frozen
drink
orange
called
juice.
Awake?
First, the orange juice.
Orange juice? Oh, it's like flavored breakfast drinks?
Now, Awake.
I don't have gray hair. Excuse me, Sansai.
Tastes even better, doesn't it?
And tastes the same to me.
Try again. Awake has more vitamin C, B1, and A than orange juice.
Oh, I'm sorry. They still taste the same.
Give it one more try. One can of Awake makes as much as 2 6-ounce cans of frozen orange juice and costs less. And flavor, Mrs. Evans?
I've got to be honest. Awake tastes just like frozen orange juice.
Oh, okay. They're trying to advertise it like it doesn't
What's
taste
wrong with
any
that?
different.
It's richer in vitamins, costs less, and tastes as good as frozen orange
Terry.
juice.
Welcome
you can
on
find it in
in.
the freezer, ma'am. Awake, a new product of
Frozen
General
orange
Foods.
juice? Did people used to drink orange juice frozen back
Now
then?
inject new comfort into shaving. Now PAL
you for the good
captures the
luck.
miracle of stainless steel comfort in the new PAL stainless
That's what I'm
steel
thinking, Robo. I'm just
injector
like,
blade.
was
Because
it
of PAL's
popular back in the
exclusive
day?
thermal process, just one blade shaves you day after day after day. Outshaves 4, 5, or more ordinary blades. Let PAL, creators of the world's first stainless steel
orange
injector
slushy.
razor, inject new comfort into your shaving. Get new PAL stainless steel
69
blades.
cents for 5 blades. Oh, there's that product shot again.
It's almost 7:30.
Oh, concentrated solution during World War II to get vitamins to the troops. Oh, I see. Thank you, Bard.
Instant breakfast, mixed with milk, as much protein, vitamins,
Nesquik?
minerals, energy as this nourishes
Hi, Too Sleepy. Thank you so much for the 7 stream streak.
When you're late, it gets you where you have to be, feeling beautiful.
Oh man, I love her hairstyle. I like that ponytail with the bow. It's really cute. Yeah, people like to put applesauce in their oatmeal.
shining color of a little girl's hair. So like your own before it began
You
to
rebuilt
fade
your
and show
PC?
gray.
Oh, what'd you get? Did you get some new parts? Yeah, the hunt's going. We're almost at the 100 resets for today, Mark.
You can turn back the clock to the rich, shining color you had as a child. So soft, so silky. If we hadn't just shown you, you might wonder...
Yeah, for the longest time, I thought oatmeal was really boring to eat, and then I found out people add stuff in different oatmeal to make it taste better.
Only the hairdresser knows for sure.
Oh, you're testing everything. Okay, that's good. That's good that you maintain proper maintenance. I should probably check my computer too.
Lively shade you had as a child.
I have a bad habit of not cleaning out my PC after I built it.
And more women use it than any other hair coloring. Miss Clairol,
That's a lot. 100 resets a day is a lot, but you know, we've done this, what, 4,619 times now?
Oh, yes,
so, I guess in relative numbers compared to the general large amount, it's pretty small.
You know there's a scoop
But
of ice cream
we gotta
and
try.
lots of real soda fountain fizz.
100 resets every week.
Soda bursts are a real hit at parties.
No. I made the oatmeal, like, I made it properly with, like, hot water, okay?
And it comes in
But I didn't know either. I didn't know that.
Chocolate,
I didn't know that some people make oatmeal with like hot milk. So I was having like bland oatmeal with hot water, no flavor. And I was just like, why do people eat this? Right? And my parents, they would always buy the regular brand oatmeal. So it wasn't like the apple sauce with cinnamon. There was like no cinnamon one. We didn't have the fancy flavors. It was always just like the plain oatmeal because my mom loved that. My mom loves regular oatmeal by itself. So I used to think like I didn't understand the whole idea of why people were so obsessed about oatmeal. And then I discovered that you can actually make oatmeal with like hot milk. And then there's like flavored ones out there, right? But now it's like I enjoy it, but then I got kind of traumatized by oatmeal because I did have gastritis for a little bit, right? That whole like cursed udon story that I had of where I was being dumb and I had bad udon that I left out because I for some reason thought it was perfectly fine to eat udon that I left out in the summer heat. So yeah, all I ate was oatmeal during that time because that was all I could stomach when I had gastritis. So now it's like I enjoyed oatmeal, but now when I think of oatmeal, I associate it with when I had gastritis. So I'm just like, maybe I'm okay without oatmeal. Maybe me and oatmeal just aren't meant to be, right? Maybe I'll just like stick to cereal and like applesauce. But yeah, for the longest time, I just thought people had oatmeal with hot water and it just was... Ugh. See another life. How long was the udon? So the udon, it was the first time that I flew to Shen and I had udon in like the afternoon time. And then we left it in the car for a bit because we had to go to the bank to like exchange some money. So it was in the car in the summer heat for a bit. And then when we got to his place, right, his family's apartment, I left it on the table for like a good couple of hours because I forgot to put it in the fridge, right? And then I put it in the fridge, but then the next morning I decided to eat it because for some reason I thought it was okay. I tasted like one little spoonful to see if it was okay, and I tasted it and I was like, it tastes kind of sour. So yeah, it went bad, properly most likely already the day before, but for some reason I thought it was gonna be okay. I didn't eat any more after that. But just that little spoonful was enough to, give me stomach problems, of course. And then I was, I couldn't stomach anything for a long, long time. And then we had to go get it checked out by the doctors and stuff. They gave me medication. And then afterwards, I was like, never again. Never will I do that ever again. I don't know why I did that. But yeah, so now it's like, I used to like oatmeal. I used to like udon, but there's a part of me when I do eat it now, I still kind of, have that trauma. It's like, I love udon and I eat it, but then I think about when that happened to me and I was like, oh God. And just once again, another factor that adds on to it is that I asked for an onsen egg. And if you don't know what onsen egg is like a really, really, really like soft-boiled egg that doesn't even, is like boiled sometimes, right? So egg in the udon soup in the sun, like summer heat, for that many hours, It's not a good combination. It's like, that's bad. That's really bad. So don't do that, okay? Don't ever do that, chat. Don't do that, especially if there's egg in it. Don't do it. Don't be like me. Learn from my mistakes.
White, strawberry, and pineapple.
Oh, yes, I remember. It was so hard to decide.
Yeah, Sonzai. Yeah.
How often do you buy Soda Burst, madam?
Well, not too often. It's kind of
What
expensive.
is Soda Burst?
Well,
Is that what
madam,
they
here's
said?
good news.
Soda Burst?
They've just lowered the prices of
Is it
Soda
like-
Burst in both the 2-pack and the
Is that
family
like
pack.
the carbonator that they have nowadays? That machine where you can like pump the carbonation into drinks that you make, but like packet form. You just like throw it in there and it like fizzes up the drink. What? Food poisoning builds up XP. I guess I never want to level up ever again then. Or do you mean experience? Oh God, I'd rather not go through food poisoning or gastritis. Never again. Oh, it's frozen. What? Oh, they show it coming out of a can. Ugh.
Oh,
This sounds
bless
kinda
you.
nasty.
My grandson will be so happy. He's been brooding
What doesn't KO makes you stronger? I was dead. That was like that. I was miserable. It was like the because you can't stomach anything. All I could eat was like the oatmeal, right? And I remember there was like one morning where I woke up and I was so hungry because I couldn't stomach anything. So it was like the closest that I ever felt that like not closest, the most hunger I've ever felt. And if you guys haven't experienced it before, hunger is like horrible, especially if you don't get to stomach stuff, because it's painful. It's really painful. And I remember I had trouble sleeping because of how hungry I was. I woke up from the hunger pains. Like it got so bad to the point where there was a point where I wanted to ask Shen if he could take me to the hospital because I was like, I'm done. I want to get it checked out. I want my body to be fixed. But yeah, we ended up going to we went across the Canadian border to America to get a doctor appointment because the walk-in in Canada was like $100+. So I had to wait like a couple of days. But yeah, I was like, bless Shen for taking me to the doctor.
Soda Burst by Birdseye.
I thought I could just naturally get over it, but it was too much for me. I needed that medication.
Say, Jim's home from school. I asked him to eat with us.
It's like when food is mixed, any food whatsoever, right, is mixed with summer heat, it can go bad really quickly because of the heat, right? And then with eggs, there's like the risk of a lot of problems with eggs, like salmonella and stuff like that, right? So you gotta be careful. Gotta be careful with eggs.
Fine. That reminds me. Jane Ellen came home too, and I asked her over.
Cola? Oh, I love when the cola's in the can, or the glass bottles like that.
They're gonna drop in.
I feel like it makes it taste so much better, even if it's a placebo. Yeah, exactly, Carl. Yeah.
Taste salad. Coke. We don't have enough Coke.
Sure we do. I've got another case of the
No, Sleepy, no.
Well, thank heavens for the garage.
It's always smart to have plenty of Coca-Cola on hand, especially before weekends and holidays. You never know who may be dropping in, but with plenty of Coke on hand, you're all set
They're
to give
pouring
them
the glass bottles into cups? What's the point of that? They used to have their own glass bottles. They don't want to like drink out of the bottle. You gotta wash the cups now that they poured into the cup. I don't understand. Why did they pour it out?
refreshing welcome.
You'd be surprised how Coca-Cola can save the day.
Fancier. I feel like it's fancier to have it in the bottle. But that's me personally. Strawberries. Yeah, the cans just have like that weird metallic taste to it.
This is the incredible freeze-drying process that lets you give your family real fruit right inside a box of cereal.
Whoa. Yeah, Carl, yeah.
Everybody'd rather
You think so,
have cereal with
Sonzai?
fruit than without.
I don't know. I've always felt so fancy whenever I drink soda out of the glass bottles. I'm like,
So, Coke added cornflakes and strawberries.
it's not polite to drink from the bottle. Really? Even if you're not sharing it?
Cereal with fruit.
I understand if it's like a big bottle that's shared, but I feel like for single serving ones, it should be okay. Oh man. Alright. That was the 60s commercials. Okay, before we get into another round of commercials, I do want to do a quick bathroom break, and then we'll come back, okay? Just to get ourselves a quick break to get some food or to get our bodies moving. So I'll be right back in about a couple minutes here. So here's your points to gamble with. All right, chat. Brave. All right. I'll be right back. BRB. Hello, I am back. I got a new water bottle. I'm ready. Pretty sure cola in those glasses often made with sugar instead of high fructose corn syrup. Maybe why they taste better. Washing some veggies or soup. Yeah, like I remember Nina actually. You didn't get soda in a can. Oh, that's what I grew up with. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely grew up with soda in a can, right? But yeah, it is different, the type of sugar that they use, right? Back then versus now. So yeah, those cans. But then, you know, nowadays they do still have cola in glass sometimes, just for the sake of the aesthetic. And it's just like, ugh. It's not the same, right, as before. The taste is definitely different. But it also, you know, I do like that. It doesn't have like that metallic taste to it too, for the modern ones that are in glass bottles. Okay, back to the commercials. Back to the 90s. There's 2010 commercials too. Let's do 90s first, and then we'll go to the 2010s. Or let's do 2010s first. We'll go in order, so it's easier. Oh God, why is it so loud? Oh, Samsung. This is 2010s commercials. I don't remember this one. Hi, Cherry. Welcome on in. How are you doing today?
Do you still think I'm pretty?
Of course I do.
What is that?
Since we got DirecTV, all you talk about is how we can put TVs anywhere without having to look at those ugly wires.
No, baby, I meant the cable wires, not you.
Okay, then. So you like what you see?
Yeah.
What is going on?
Yeah, that's sort of jazzy. Now you don't need to see cable wires and boxes in every room. Call 1-800-DIRECTV.
Hello, beautiful. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is
Oh, it's Jake from State Farm?
Anthony, how much does my discount double check?
Oh man, it's not Jake from State Farm.
I don't have State Farm, but insurance, find me money.
I got you $1.
Oh, you almost had it. You gotta be quicker than that.
I remember this
Having
one.
insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. There to help you with unexpected savings.
State
Now let's get
Farm
into a better
is
state.
Skylanders Swap Force, the all-new video game where toys come to life.
Skylander. I don't remember Skylander.
That dude's unstoppable. Until now.
Until now.
Don't worry, suckers. I've got suckers. It's true, amigo. You truly do suck. Thank you. Swappable, unstoppable. Skylanders Swap Force. You can start swapping on October 13th.
Yeah, Nintendo DS. Oh my gosh. Oh, I saw this all the time during the holiday season.
don't know. I never met the guy.
Woo! They are.
Do exist.
They do exist.
Santa?
Santa? Oh, this one too. Oh man, all the holiday commercial ones. Yeah, cool. But I think a lot of people around that time, yeah, they ended up switching over to streaming services like Netflix. Oh really? My dad would quote that he does exist when I left my room. Your dad sounds so funny. He does exist. What's this? Oh, Gamefly! I remember I thought this was really cool, but I feel like they didn't really pick up. Right? Gamefly, where you get like...
Play all your favorite console games. Start your free
Yeah, you get like rent-right games or something like that.
Products rated E through E10+.
Yeah.
Now's the time to recarpet your entire house. It's Empire's whole house sale. Buy 2
What,
rooms of
Empire
carpet,
State
and
Building?
Get the rest of your rooms free. We're talking whole house. Shop at home. We're leading brands like
Empire
Shaw,
Today.
Get professional installation.
Empire Today?
And right now, buy 2 rooms and get the rest free. With no interest till 2013.
Oh, what is Empire
Don't
Today?
miss our whole house sale. Buy 2 rooms, get the rest
Empire Today. 200-300 Empire Today.
Friday, August 10th.
Oh my. For some reason, I didn't think of old as in this show. Gravity Falls, right? That's so weird to think about it. Oh my god, my brother used to watch this, my little brother. Oh my god.
Dipper's unbelievable discovery. I think this copier
This is 2010 commercials, like 2010s.
leads to a peculiar plan.
I gotta get in there. Cover for me?
Well, Thanks,
man.
Only I could reach 2 places at once. I will call you number 2. Definitely not. Well, maybe
I didn't watch this though. My brother watched it, but I never got into Gravity Falls.
Try and top that. That was for you guys!
all new Gravity Falls. Friday, August 10th at 9/8 Central. Part of Night of Premieres on Disney Channel.
The master prank caller is the funniest thing on the internet, right, Mordecai?
This too! My brother also watched regular show.
Watching prank phone calls? Hello?
Hello, Pops?
Yes?
Please hold for a
It was so corny. The jokes on here.
An all-new episode of Regular Show. Tonight at 8:15. Right.
Yeah, I'm married. Doesn't matter. You do that for me? Really? Yeah, I'd like that.
Right? That's so weird to think about, right? People born in 10,000 from 2010 is Gen Alpha. That's so weird to think about.
Jake from State Farm.
What are you wearing, Jake from State Farm?
Khakis.
Khakis?
She sounds hideous.
She sounds hideous.
Well, she's a guy, so.
Another reason more
My
people stay with
favorite
State
commercial.
Farm. Get to a better state.
Bacon? Gotta get that bacon! Smoky bacon, crispy bacon, tasty bacon! Where is it?
I remember this one too.
Story at 11. Yummy, crunchy bacon, bacon, bacon! There in that bag!
What's a bacon strip?
Me, I get it myself, but I don't have funds!
A bacon strip.
Bacon! I love you. I love bacon, I love you. I love bacon, I love you. I love bacon, I love you.
Bacon strips, made with real bacon. There's no time like bacon time.
Oh my god, not these Reese's Puff commercials. Where's the Applejack commercials?
Part of a complete breakfast.
Reese's Puff, Reese's Puff. That's it for the 2010 ones, man. Okay, this is back to the iconic 1990s. Okay, 1990s commercials. That was so short for the 2010s. All right, not 29. Oh my god, can you imagine 2090s?
A lot of you insist on eating wheat thins and oat thins because they taste good, but the whole idea behind
Wheat thins
these
had
crackers is that you
commercials?
can eat them without feeling guilty. That's why they're baked, not fried. I mean, eat them because they're delicious, and you miss the whole point.
Never. I thought I said no eating cookies in bed.
No eating cookies in bed.
It's a fruit Newton. Oh, carry on then, carry on.
Oh, was it Fig Newton?
Cookie is just a cookie, but Newton's a fruit.
I used to love Fig Newton.
Top Shelf presents The Impatient Gourmet.
Show you how to make a good, wholesome meal when you barely have time for a snack. Forget this stuff. Get Top Shelf. 2 minutes in the microwave, you got it made.
Wait, where's Hamburger Helper? Oh, you want 2000s Canadian commercials? I can watch that next.
A sensible alternative to the hustle and
It's okay,
bustle of
I will
other
be the one to not
bookstores.
recognize
Grab
any of those.
a cup of coffee, have a bite to eat, and let us do what we do best. Treat our
If I'm being
customers to
honest, I
quality
am
service and
American, but I don't
comprehensive
recognize some of these.
Whatever you're looking for, Bookworks has you covered. And if you don't see what you want, we special order. So if you want the relaxed atmosphere of an intimate bookshop with
Oh, the
big-time service,
cat.
selection, and convenience,
Jones BBQ foot massage? No, what's that? Barbecue? Foot massage?
Downtown Santa Cruz. Vision Santa Cruz is presenting a Saturday workshop series at their Downtown Information Center. Solar Access will be the
I'm
topic on March
scared.
16th, and on March 23rd,
Why is that the first thing? Okay, where are we at? 141? Oh wait, I keep forgetting about this.
Barbecue and foot massage.
I do know this.
Barbecue and foot massage. Better come down here, get some of this shit. You like to eat. America loves to eat. So why not open up somewhere America can sit down, enjoy a meal, and get their feet rubbed? We'll fry anything you want for $5.99. As long as it's friable or edible, we're gonna make it deliciable. We will fry parts of the chicken you didn't even know was friable. The beak, the feathers, we'll fry.
I remember
candy
Shen
bars.
showed
All
me
that
this.
European stuff that you don't really normally eat, we'll bring it down here and fry it for you. Ask McDonald's to fry something other than what they normally fry. Guess what you're gonna get? Nothing. If it fit through the dough, I'll
Nothing.
put it in the fryer. Hell, this is a dinosaur. All our meats are gently tenderized to their optimum deliciousness. We got fine dinosaur meats. Took my money, made me pay child support. Come on down here and get you a slice. Once they get your first good number, it's over. Motivated, 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 motivated. So friends, Let's just decide you don't want no barbecue. Well, that's fine too. Why not let one of my foot
Ew.
Look at that. Look wonderful. If you really pay me enough, we'll massage your feet in any of these sauces also. Success is the rule.
That was so gross. That was so gross.
You and foot massage. So go ahead and give me a call or find us on the worldwide internet. The new website. That's JONES. Big ass truck rental.
What? Excuse me?
/ Jones. Good ass barbecue and foot massage.html.
Excuse me, did you call number 52?
Did you hear me call number 52?
Alright, let's go back. Oh my god. I forgot. Okay.
And on March 23rd, the focus will be architectural
A sniffer.
heritage. Workshops begin at 9:30 a.m. and continue until 3 with lectures, tours, and discussions.
What is that?
The program is funded by the Greater Santa Cruz Community Foundation. For more information, call 459-0900.
This isn't what you think. It's a new kind of cold relief. Introducing fast-acting, better-tasting Tylenol Cold.
Tylenol Cold is like an
Strong
Alka-Seltzer?
non-aspirin cold relief from Tylenol. The only effervescent cold medicine that speeds 2 cold medicines to your sneezing and congestion, while it sends Tylenol pain reliever to your aching body. New orange-flavored Tylenol Cold Effervescent, part of Tylenol's complete cold relief line. Nobody
never
cares for your
heard of
cold
this.
like Tylenol Cold.
I'm Jack Perkins. Please join me for a timely look at political violence as A&E explores the world of terror. Tonight.
Heart disease is the nation's number one killer. You make me feel so young. An estimated 60
I have not
million
seen
Americans
these.
have high serum cholesterol.
You make me feel there are songs to be sung.
Too much saturated fat.
Why is this so scary?
And every time I see you grin,
bad for your heart.
I am such a happy individual.
For your heart.
Even when I'm old and gray, I'm gonna feel the way I do today. 'Cause you make me feel so young.
Skin Art Smart by Nolan's on the Santa Cruz Wharf. Nolan's features the latest selections, the hottest names in beachwear and accessories. Men's and women's Massimo, men's and women's Quicksilver.
I feel like these
Red
commercials are
Sand,
definitely
Stussy, and a large selection of separates, plus great streetwear
before my time.
when the sun goes down. Nolan's on the Santa Cruz Wharf. Cool clothes for hot times.
Wednesday on A&E, Walter Cronkite recounts the siege of Leningrad on the 20th century. And then soldiers who were there recall the massive devastation of Pearl Harbor on Battle Line. And then Robert Wagner hosts a special Our Century on America's
These commercials are so
POWs.
different from
Wednesday
than
on
other
A&E.
ones that we saw in the other
This program is
compilation.
brought to you in part by UPS. For guaranteed overnight delivery from coast to coast, UPS runs the tightest ship in the shipping business.
Where's the infomercials? Give me the infomercials.
I am counting. The taxman says count.
Taxes! Now there's a tax commercial?
Sell.
We'd rather sell it than
Wait, did I do the prediction for you guys?
Everything's
For
gotta go by March 24th when our fiscal year ends.
I
We're the
see.
largest Whirlpool dealer, so we sell it for less. This Whirlpool
Oh, I did.
offers just
Okay.
$279, matching dryer,
Okay,
$249.
chat. You guys get your points. I did not get a shiny at 4,625. Man!
Nothing tastes quite like
Ah!
Nothing bastes quite like butter. Nothing bakes quite like
I
butter.
can't believe it's not butter. Butter.
When you're cooking your
Why did
best,
he say
nothing tastes quite like butter.
He said it.
Someone should talk to you about how bakes quite like butter.
Butter.
Butter. He's very excited about the butter.
When you're cooking your best, nothing tastes quite like butter.
Someone should talk to you about how much time you spend on the phone and who you talk to and when and where. A Sprint representative can easily help you
Sprint,
select a savings plan for your personal calling needs. And Sprint has better overall savings than AT&T. So there's a plan that's perfect for you. Unless, of course, you're a teenager. No one's invented the perfect plan for that.
The shade on the teenagers calling. Oh, it used to be known as US Sprint. What is this? commercial for TV?
The Disney afternoon will return.
Whoa, they got like the old footage. How did they capture the TV effect? What the heck? I remember when TVs used to have that effect, but I didn't know they could like record it to look like that. What the? Hi, G6 Bear, welcome on in.
Wrestling buddies want to be your buddies.
What is that?
Who do you think you are?
Oh, a damage tape. I see.
WWF Wrestling Buddies from Tonka.
Be on the lookout for two brown furry detectives. Don't let them get away.
A VHS artifact.
Weekdays at 4.
I remember the tapes. Oh, I forgot. Okay.
The Adventures of Disney's Gummy Bears now continues.
What?
The
Disney Gummy Bears?
We'll be right back.
Is that what Disney used to look
When
like
an
before?
out-of-touch dad tries to be an up-to-date dude, he gets in over his head.
Oh, okay. By the way, chat here, we have one more prediction for today.
Backfires on him. And the generation gap.
One last prediction for today. 4,650.
And Bob Crane
Last one, chat.
Super Dad, where he goes,
there you
so
go.
go the laughs.
Friday at 7 after MASH on Channel 31.
Gummy Bears now continues. Today on Rescue Rangers, Rat Capone returns.
Oh, that's how Disney used to look.
And today on Tailspin, Baloo's a hot dog, but Kit's in a...
Hi, Hiragana. Welcome on in. Hey, thank you for the water, Nova.
Coming up next, deep within Himalayan ice caves, high atop frozen Tibetan peaks, they search for priceless treasure. But they find something else. DuckTales.
So cute, the DuckTales. Sawzai, what the heck? Oh, I never watched the Jetsons.
George, you're late.
Jetson, you're late again.
It looks cute though.
Sir, but I have to try new Jetson cereal. It's a whole galaxy of apple cinnamon shapes.
Sounds
Ah.
Let's chew them a ball.
Jetson! It is delicious.
Jetson cereal is part of this nutritious breakfast.
Jetson cereal.
Suicide is the second leading cause of death among teenagers. Take the time to learn the warning signs.
Oh, these like...
Our big boy Caprice and his men Mumbles, Flat Top, Itchy, and Influence have called a meeting with
What
Pruneface
is
to get him
that?
to join their mob. Pruneface agrees.
It looks so
and with weapons
scary.
drawn, they swear to get Dick Tracy once and for all. Suddenly, sirens blare, searchlights fill the room, and the door bursts open. It's Dick Tracy and his right-hand man, Sam Ketchum. Big Boy's gang is finished for now. But can Tracy keep them behind bars? Find out next time.
Double Dragon 2, The Revenge. More power for your NES.
Double Dragon 2. Oh! Oh my god, games for the NES! I've never seen these commercials for the NES games.
The best action game ever.
I was so hot. I was frying. It was like a desert.
Whoa.
I wish I had something polar. Cold. Like
Is this icy?
Whoa! A 7-Eleven Slurpee.
Oh, 7-Eleven Slurpee.
It's the ultimate cool.
Listen to your heart. Safola has no
Safola.
cholesterol.
Oh, wait. Before we continue. Did you guys, so I talked about it last time, right? How the 7-Elevens here in America are actually gonna start, having inventory that's similar to the ones in Japan, right? And apparently some people in some places have already had the chance to try some of the products that were added, right? At 7-Eleven. Yes. They're planning on bringing, products that are in the Japanese 7-Elevens here to the ones in the States, right? And some people have tried it already. Unfortunately, they said, like, one person tried the egg sandwich, and they said that it did not taste the same. And a lot of people are worried because, the whole reason why 7-Elevens are so good over there is because of the way that they care about the, products that they put out, how they, run the 7-Elevens, right? But they said that the reason why they're changing is I think because the company that runs 7-Elevens in Japan bought the ones in America, right? Like they bought the 7-Elevens in America. That's why they're having the change in stock. But I think it's definitely going to be a case by case situation, right? Some places maybe they'll actually have it be a good standard, but right now, as of right now, for places that have already received the goods, it doesn't look like it's good. People are saying that it's not the same tasting as how it tastes in Japan, which makes sense because, you know, a lot of times it's fresh in Japan, but if it's being, you know, delivered to America, it's not going to be as fresh. Or if they try to make it fresh, it might not be the same because of techniques and stuff, right? So, yeah. But yeah, they're trying to have like the, you know, similar inventory as to what they have in the 7-Elevens in Japan. But yeah, someone already tried the egg sandal, right? The egg sandwich that they have in Japan, 7-Elevens. So maybe they'll have stuff like the fruit sandals. Maybe they'll have like yakisoba pan. But yeah, it's most likely going to taste a bit different. And then also too, you gotta consider like the products, right? The products over here versus the products that they have there to work with in Japan are completely different because of the way that they care about their fruits and their vegetables and their products like eggs and whatnot. So that's also a big factor too as to why they taste different. Like the eggs, right? For the egg sandal, right? The eggs are very different for the eggs that are, you know, here versus the eggs that are in Japan, right? In Japan, like for example, right, raw eggs and rice, that's like quite common, whereas in America it's like unheard of to have raw eggs and rice. So yeah, it's differences in food as well. But yeah, I'm really curious though. I'm willing to give it a try. I really hope that they have more of, you know, for example, like onigiris or yakisoba pan, or maybe they'll have other stuff like the ice cream that they have over there, right? A lot of people were asking for Strong Zero. And if you don't know, Strong Zero is like a very popular brand of canned alcohol that they have at 7-Elevens. So everyone's like, they better have Strong Zero. Why is it called sandwich when it contains not sand or witches? But yeah, I'm really curious. I'm really curious about what's going to happen in the future of these 7-Elevens. I'm really, really curious to see what it's going to be like.
Cholesterol.
What's that great smell? Chicken. Oh, yeah. And stovetop stuffing.
Your mom is making stovetop instead of potatoes, and celery and onions and all that great stuff. Think I could stay? Sure. Mom,
That can be the reason for me to go to 7-Eleven now. I think they're trying to do it a bit different. Yeah, all I know is that from articles I've seen, it just says that they're trying to have similar inventory.
Stuffing instead of potatoes. And to make as little or
What
as
is
much as
that?
you
I've never
want,
heard of
try
stovetop
in
before.
a canister.
I feel great. I feel really good.
It's breakfast with grape nut cereal. Try it.
Try it for a week.
Hi, Derby. Welcome on in, by the way. Hi, Vanica. How you both doing today?
And the taste?
And the taste? It's not fancy.
What's
But it's really good.
grape
If you don't
nuts?
eat it, it's kind of hard to explain.
Grape nut cereal. Just try it.
Try it for a week yourself.
You got to give it a week yourself to believe it.
Now I can't imagine starting the morning without it.
Breakfast with grape nuts helps keep you going strong all morning long.
Home Depot, where low prices are just the beginning.
I know that. Oh my god,
5
finally
gallons of
something that I
Dust Boy
recognize.
architectural paint, only $29.50. That's just
Oh my
$5.90
god,
a
Derby.
gallon every day.
Good evening, everybody. I'm Barbara Simpson. Here are some of the stories we're working on for tonight's Coffee 10 o'clock news. Some departments shut down at
Coffee?
San
What's
Francisco General as the
coffee?
nurses
10 o'clock
call a
news?
widespread
What?
sick out. The Supreme Court refuses to crack down on dial-a-porn indecent
Oh my
stuff.
god!
And dispute over skimpy cheerleading costumes leads 14 of the Dallas women to quit. We're going to have these stories plus the weather with Barry Brown. And Chris Hughes will be here with all the sports. So join us right here tonight at 10.
Bat facts? They would just have commercials where they have facts about Batman? I know, Cobalt. I didn't expect it either. That makes the two of us.
Milk helps supply protein
What you doing?
for strong muscles.
Wait, he sounds like the kid, the when you. You know what I'm talking about? He sounds like that kid.
Milk helps supply protein
What you doing?
for strong.
Okay, that's the kid, right? Then listen to this kid.
Have you ever had a dream that you want him to do you so much you could do anything?
He sounds the same. He sounds exactly like that kid. Oh my god.
The virtues of milk. Milk helps supply protein
What you doing?
for strong muscles.
What you doing? What if the kid voiced over this
Vitamin B
kid?
complex
I'm thirsty.
for a steady nervous system.
Night now.
Some carbohydrates.
I do not think all the kids sound the same.
Boost your energy level.
Let me study.
And milk has some
They have like the same intonation.
Keep up your morale.
We're home.
Milk.
Aren't you done with your homework?
It does a body
Hi,
good.
barbecue chips. Welcome, welcome.
The Home Depot is much
I know Home Depot. I know Home Depot.
There are other people who might try to compete with us price-wise, but they can't offer the service, and that's what we do.
We love Home
We
Depot.
offer the complete service as well as the best price.
We've got it for better price than anybody in town. We guarantee it, you know.
We have competitors
Russell.
who buy from us because they can
Bobby
save
Russell.
money.
Home Depot, where low prices are just the beginning. Like Aquachem 3-inch stabilized chlorine tablets, only $24.81 every day.
Another bat fact.
Right.
What's that? What is that? Nick Jr.? Whoa, sparkly toothpaste. Do you guys remember the toothbrushes that would play music when you brush your teeth? We still have them now.
Colgate Junior for superstars like you.
This is the Cheerios commercial? Whoa, it's so different from the ones that I'm used to. Yeah, the electronic ones. These commercials take me back. Oh, napalm. Oh, these commercials are before your time, Walrus.
Mighty bulldozers.
Oh, Nick Jr. looks so different.
It's Lassie.
Oh, Lassie! I used to watch Lassie on VHS.
Water, in the air,
I love Lassie. That Lassie is what got me into Border Collies. I wanted a Border Collie for the longest time.
For more of the action and outdoor adventures you want. More ravenous mountain lions, more car chases, more
It was
fetch,
Lassie, and then I also watched the one with the golden retrievers, like Space Buds or something else Buds. Whoa, Nickelodeon commercial. Yeah, Border Collie's so good. Good doggos. I love Tweety Bird. Airbud, yeah, Airbud, yeah. Like all the Bud, like Golden Retriever puppy movies. I used to love those.
When you visit Fred Benner's place, you'll hear tunes.
I like to have fun with you.
What's that?
You'll hear tales. Well, he saw a bullfrog. And you may even get a case of Happy Feet.
Happy feet. I've got those happy feet. I give them a low down beat. And they begin dancing.
Fred Benner's place every weekday after Eureka.
This was way back when.
Nick Jr.
Nick Jr.
Hi, I'm Rob Holloway with 102.5 KDOW with March of Dimes Ambassador Patrick Lechner. Help the March of Dimes ensure a brighter future for America's babies by walking in this year's Walk America.
Oh,
Sunday,
Walk
April
America.
22nd.
I remember
Call
Walk America's.
646-WALK.
Not this commercial,
Or
but
pick
I
up a
remember
spreadsheet at
Walk
these locations.
America's.
Step out with your family, friends, or company team in Salinas, Monterey, and Santa Cruz. Make each mile count in this fight against birth defects. Join the March of Dimes, Walk America, Sunday, April 22nd, co-sponsored by the Californians, KDON, and KCBA Fox 35.
What's
To all celebrating
this?
today, happy birthday and best wishes from all of us here at the Giant KCBA Kids Club. Hugo,
What?
Sonia,
Oh my god! You could
Jean,
like put birthdays on the TV? What the heck?
Rosa Maria, David.
Yeah, Cobalt. My parents would always go to Kmart. That was like their favorite place to shop at. Kmart, Kohl's, Sears, right? A lot of the shops that have closed down now. They would always go there. JCPenney.
James and Amy. Happy birthday.
From Touchstone Pictures.
My mom was so sad when they closed down Kmart. That was like her happy place that she would go shopping at every single weekend. She would always go to Kmart, and my dad would get so frustrated with her because they're just like, "How often do you go to Kmart?" And she's like, "I just like going to Kmart." Kohl's, I think Kohl's is still up, but places like Sears, right, and JCPenney, those have shut down. So Kohl's is thankfully still up. I think Kohl's is like one of the last ones still up from that period of like the 2000s.
Every time I see her, she just ignores me. Do you like her? She's okay, I guess. Yeah, you like her.
Yeah, you like her.
Look who's here. Hi. See?
Yeah, Sammy. Yeah, a lot of Sears. I think Sears went bankrupt. What is that? Sparkle Crest? Whoa. Whoa. Oh, that's cool. The clear tube, so you know how much toothpaste that there's left over. I declare bankruptcy! This is Super Mario's cartoon?
But we're gonna stop him cold. The Super Mario Brothers Super Show. It's awesome.
Super Mario. Tomorrow at 7.
What is Kids Club? Is that like a channel?
Company has a special message just for you. Surprise! All the DuckTales fun and excitement is even better when you share it with a friend. Yes, I like. So take it from your DuckTales pals, both old and new. I won't let you down. They've got good times and plenty of adventure waiting just for you. On Disney's DuckTales.
Tomorrow at 3:30 on the KCBA Kids Club.
Plans make your
KCBA
home
Kids
look
Club.
beautiful, but having to
Oh,
water
we
them
saw
all
this
the
already.
time can be
But yeah,
a
I've never
big
heard of
job.
KCBA
Forget to
before.
water
Is
them,
that a
and they
channel?
can end up looking like this. Give them too much water.
I'm skipping
and you
this
can end
one.
up with a
We saw
big
this
mess.
one.
Plants like exact simple in hand for small get just that easy.
Yes,
in
the
your
glass
passport
wall
for gloves,
thing.
And we'll do glass zone. Get glass not available.
Saw that earlier. Oh man, that's it. Okay, what's next up? 1980s Halloween. Oh, iconic mid 2000s. This one should be probably more recognizable for chat. Oh my god!
You can drink. So it's just
Why
like
is this a
real
baby? I don't remember this commercial, but I remember Baby Bottle Pops.
Excuse me.
I've never seen this commercial before.
Bring out the baby and
Oh, it's because I'm on incognito. I opened up an incognito browser. I usually do that for stream just in case of doxing and stuff. What is that? What's plastic? I've never heard of this plastic before. Oh, is this the Hershey's chocolate syrup? Oh god. What the heck?
Two good toys. Oops.
Got milk? I don't remember that commercial. Oh, this one! I remember this one! Hi, Mario! Yeah, we're watching a bunch of old commercials just for fun.
Nice catch, buddy. In the land of Hyrule, the wind echoes a legend that tells of a hero
Hyrule?
who traveled
Zelda?
to the ends of the earth just to fulfill his destiny, which is
Oh my god! This is the original commercial for Wind Waker. Oh, GameCube commercial. I've never seen a GameCube commercial before.
We think different is better. Choose from thousands of the latest and classic video games delivered right to your door.
Keep them as long as you want with no late fees. Then send them back in our prepaid envelope. People think we're crazy to
Oh,
rent games for
Gamefly
as low as
again?
$8.95 for the first month. We think we're visionaries.
I remember this
Our
one.
vision, make renting easier. Different, maybe. Smarter.
Did anyone use Gamefly in this chat? Have you guys used it
Start
before?
renting differently.
New low starting price. Products ain't ready to F.
Get this out of here. This is the Stackers Union, kid. We stack meat and cheese. Meat and cheese.
Oh, I'll pause. I'll wait for ads to be over. You did, Derby? Did you like Gamefly? Oh, you still use? I didn't know Gamefly was still around. I begged my parents, but they never let me. Never used Gamefly, but I used to use Netflix DVDs. Okay, ad over. Yay! All right. I'm not winning Golden Sun. I'm not. The Piplup doesn't want to pop up. I remember BK Stacker.
WWE Flex'ems. Grab your favorite WWE superstars and pose 'em.
Blockbuster.
Twist 'em,
Ah,
bend 'em,
yeah.
Flex 'em. With their special inner wire, the fun never taps out. Flex the limits with WWE Flex'ems. Each sold separately by Jack Specific.
I think I.
What do you think of Stride? Ridiculous, long-lasting gum in space.
Oh my God! Is it Orbit gum?
Stride is a hit.
Oh, tried it.
So
Is it
Brad
Sheldon?
Accounting says to me, if the flavor lasts so long, won't we sell less gum? What a moron.
Oh my God! I forgot about Stride gum. Oh my God, that was such a long time ago. Whatever happened to Stride?
Maybe Brad was right.
Maybe the flavor does last too long.
New sweet peppermint stride. The ridiculously long-lasting gum.
That was like one of the first gums that people would trade each other at school.
Special agent, they're trying to stop you from saving time and money on auto insurance. Here's the play.
Quick print.
When there's only seconds on the clock, Esurance gives you a fast break.
From all the
I don't remember
hassle of
this
buying
one.
auto insurance, you don't have to jump through hoops.
At Esurance, instant comparison quotes let you screen prices yourself.
So you can net yourself some savings.
It's a slam.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. I thought it was part of 16 when I saw this art style just now.
Warning. Use caution when wearing tag body spray in the vicinity of a multi.
Oh my God, I hated these commercials. The tag body spray when the I was just like, why are they doing that?
Guys.
Three Musketeers.
Oh, Three
So much like
Musketeers.
fluffy chocolate, you won't believe it has 45% less fat.
I don't like Three Musketeers.
Three Musketeers, also available in minis.
It's an invasion. You can join the alien agency. Meet creatures from other galaxies.
Oh, is this Legos?
Squish them.
Oh, I remember these. I remember this one, the swishing.
Bubble it.
Oh yeah.
Take them to the lab. Put them on the slab. You can
Oh yeah,
dissect
yeah.
them.
Send it to me, Derpy. Yeah.
The agency is out there.
All for us, it was Axe body spray, pink purple.
Sold separately. Mega blocks.
My preferred Halloween candy. I would always want either Twix if it was like out of the chocolate variety. I only like Twix because it was chocolate, but it had other stuff in there to like mask the chocolate flavor, right? And then for the candy, I really wanted like the SpongeBob Krabby Patty gummies, and then I also really wanted Airheads, like the Airhead candies. And then there was something else I would always go for, but I can't remember now. Let me see. Let's see. Well, let me look at this. Oh, Sour Patch Kids! I really like Sour Patch Kids. Oh, Skittles! Skittles was the #1 thing that I wanted, actually. I remember now. Skittles. Skittles was like the #1 candy that I wanted. And then Twix was the #1 chocolate that I wanted. So those are my top 2 favorites. But yeah, the Krabby Patties. Any gummy candies like Sour Patch Kids or Lifesavers, I really liked as well. For the chocolate, chocolate, the only one I really liked was either the Whoppers, maybe, but mainly just Twix was the one that I wanted. Or Crunch. Crunch bars were good too because they had this little like rice bits, right? But yeah, that was like my go-to candy that I would look for during Halloween. Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah. What about you guys? What was your go-to candy when you guys went Halloween trick-or-treating? What What is this, Derpy? I'm scared. Okay, let me pull this up. Okay.
So Sarah.
Okay, this is the one that Derpy wants to show.
What's going on here?
Wait, I remember!
Sarah.
Oh my god, I remember these commercials.
She won't answer you. Or she can't. This is the way it's been since she started smoking pot. She's all lazy and boring and... You know, we used to have so much fun together.
And now?
This is what we do.
Above, I forgot about Above the Influence commercials. But yeah, that is the commercial that Derpy says haunts him to this day. I completely forgot about those commercials. Oh my gosh.
Always fresh, always new.
Always fresh, always new.
Help! In here! Help!
Oh, hey. Could you hand me that remote control? It's right there on the TV.
Laziness. Another unfortunate side effect of hunger. Grab a Snickers, peanuts, caramel, and
Snickers!
chocolate.
I like
Grab a
Snickers too.
Between my two phone bills is probably about $60.
Well, I recognize this jingle. What is this, like Bogo? Or oh, Vondage. Vondage? Oh my god, I forgot how to pronounce it.
Including free calls to the US, Canada, Puerto Rico, and Europe. And all the cool features you could ever want are included. Over 20 in all. That's a savings of up to 50% on your phone.
Vonage? Vonage?
9394-VON.
There's something about the freshness of Ireland that brings out the lasses.
What's this?
It comes in a body wash from Irish Spring.
Oh, Irish
Smell like
Spring.
you're worth exploring. New, long-lasting Irish Spring body wash. All the freshness of Ireland, bottled.
You don't
What's
have to change
this?
what you're about to change your future. Look at my
Oh,
boy
you
Mario.
use Irish
He
Spring?
turned his love for everything tech into a sweet career.
My dad likes Irish Spring too. My brother and I, my brother, me and my dad and my mom would always use like Irish Spring bars because that's all my dad would get. But then I think in like middle school or something, my mom and I started getting like our own Dove body wash because we wanted the really like moisturizing body wash and the really nice like floral scents. So yeah, we got into Dove at that point. So no more Irish Spring for Mom Vera and I.
Seems to be a lot of rumors going around about
Oh, you want the like iconic Six Flags music? Oh, I used to be obsessed with that. I was that little kid that would just sing the Six Flags commercial music, like hum it all day, every day.
full of pride. And the one thing that every lady likes, the joy of a gift that keeps on giving.
Oh my god, what is this commercial? Whoa, 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 skip me this commercial. Wow, 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 wow. Oh my god.
Glad I got this dog translator.
Howdy, speaking my
A dog
Now you can get an
translator?
Inspector Gadget 2 toy that speaks, lights up, or keeps go-go gadgeting. There's one in every McDonald's Happy
Oh,
Meal.
McDonald's. Oh, I remember when that was in the McDonald's Happy Meals. Crunch! Yeah. Oh, the little blue pill commercial. I see. I didn't realize until I watched it. I was like, what is this? And then I saw the little like text in the corner and I was like,
Nothing brings out the kid in you like the scrumptious combination of milk chocolate and airy Krispies.
yeah, Crunch is good. I like Crunch too.
For the kid in you.
We'll be back before 11. Okay. Don't forget to turn on the alarm. I won't.
Oh, like home alarm systems? That's so scary.
Hello?
This is Matt with Brinks Home Security. Are you all right?
I just like, and then the alarm went off.
It's gonna be okay. I'm sending for help right now.
Thank you.
Stay in line until they arrive.
Thank you. I'm so scared. It's gonna be okay.
I wonder if they still have that today. A type of like security system.
Its award-recognized monitoring center can provide a quick link to the authorities 24 hours a day. Plus, you could save up to 20% on your homeowner's insurance.
This could have been a lot worse. Thank you.
Brinks Home Security, dedicated to rapid response and peace of mind 24 hours a day. Call now.
I changed the mail.
They do. Oh.
You can't see sludge coming, but it can rob gas mileage and hold your car back. Yeah, right. Castrol GTX has an improved formula to stop sludge in its tracks.
Give me a burger, fries.
GTX's new dispersants neutralize sludge for superior protection among leading
GTX?
5W and 10W30s.
And some extra napkins.
Castrol GTX. It's more than just oil. It's liquid engineering.
Oh, progressive.
So, 12 o'clock tea time, someone rear ends us. Day shot, right? Except I just switched to Progressive Direct Online.
Oh, Flo's not in
They
these
gave me a couple
commercials
of
yet,
competitive
right?
Prices. I pick Progressive and save $400 a year. And I've been trying to tell these guys I also get their concierge service. So
I remember when Flo started popping up in commercials. I was like, who is she?
And our tea time. Fantastic.
Progressive Direct. It's about you. And it's about time. Sign up online and save $50.
We got Flo from Progressive and Jake from State Farm.
Best deal on a cell phone. I just logged on to Let's Talk.
What's that? Let's
Compare
Talk?
plans from all major carriers and find cell phone deals that are much cheaper than retail.
Like this stylish Motorola Razr with Bluetooth technology, a $250
I always wanted a razor. I wanted the pink
Let's
razor.
Talk has the best prices, the best plans, and the most free phones guaranteed.
What the? Oh, the shadow trick.
Want to go camping for breakfast? Introducing new Kellogg's S'mores cereal with chocolatey graham pillows and marshmallows.
S'mores.
Part of this complete breakfast.
I used to do that trick all the time.
Camping without the camping.
Cool. Star and lightning bolt-shaped chicken tenders. Yeah. I wonder where they come from.
What the? What is this?
Maybe not.
SpongeBob toys have floated back to Burger King.
Oh, I remember the SpongeBob toys. Maybe not these ones, but I remember seeing SpongeBob toys.
Nuttiness. You can collect all 8 toys and create your very own Bikini Bottom Bunch. Have it your way.
I wouldn't do that. You know
Oh,
what happened
I remember this one.
Airheads Extremes. Extremely sweet.
Oh, I remember this like vividly.
Airheads Extremes. Extremely out of control.
You did it again.
I hated that one. Mommy did it again. I heard that like 10 times every Saturday. Oh, this one too. I remember this commercial as well.
More flavor than ever. You're really
Wait,
gonna
that's
like
the guy.
it.
That's Stanley from The Office. Did I stutter? Did I stutter?
Go-gurt.
Oh my
The
God,
grab-and-go
Stanley.
yogurt.
Check it.
Ew.
Check this.
Ew.
56 enormous levels.
Oh, it's a
massive power-ups,
game.
outrageous enemies, huge features, huge game. Rayman 3 Hoodlum Havoc. Rated E for everyone.
Rated E for everyone. Hi, Dylan. It's going. We're almost done with the resets for today. Wait, what are those called again? I forgot what they're called.
Hey, there is the cream filling. Now that's the stuff. Hostess.
Hostess cupcakes. Oh.
Dude, strawberry milkshake Go-Gurt.
New swirl
Go-Gurt.
strawberry milkshake Go-Gurt. The grab-and-go yogurt.
Hey there, Hal. Are those Eggo waffles?
What is that?
Yeah, they are, Nigel.
Have we forgotten something? It's nice to share. Hey!
And the knockoff Kermit.
Whoa! You've got serious issues, pal.
Eggo
You
waffles.
remember
the
this
fluffy
one? I
golden
don't
part of
remember this
complete
one at all.
breakfast.
This one's a twisted balloon.
This party stinks.
And there's no candy.
Oh, Captain Crunch. Captain Crunch was so sweet. It was such a sweet cereal.
Crunchberry shaped like airheads balloons. And
Airheads candy free.
What? They had Airheads collaboration?
Part of this complete breakfast.
What the?
Great, eat Captain Crunch.
Crunchitize me, Captain.
Oh, the Pokemon. Ruby and Sapphire, right? There's that kid again. Poor chick.
Pokemon Ruby and Pokemon Sapphire. Only for Game Boy Advance. Rated E for everyone.
My starter was Torchic. I love Torchic. Combuskin.
Whoa. Neon.
Oh, Kool-Aid.
Wake up! You're dreaming! These new Mad Science Twists are really good!
Mad scientist? Where?
No, Mad Science Twists! Rainbow powder, new flavor! Raspberry reaction!
Wow.
Kiwi!
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Star Wars. Yoda's Jedi power is in your hands.
I also was a Capri Sun kid. We would always drink Capri Sun.
Light up blade. Now you can wield the power of a true Jedi.
Hi, Shyness.
Star Wars electronic lightsabers. Each sold
Why is that one bent like that?
Yes. Seconds away from the all-time score.
What is that?
Breakfast. Okay. I've got honeycomb.
Oh, we used to eat honeycomb a lot.
Honey Crunch is calling!
I did like honeycomb.
Honeycomb. Single bite, please. Off to see the mission. Take breath. Woo! Meet your lizard booty.
Honeycomb cereal is part of this good breakfast.
Hey, Mom. Got any milk?
You say you're 1 for the trouble, 2 for the time. Come on, y'all.
Come on, y'all. Oh, there's a commercial for Jolly Ranchers? Oh, I'm glad you're loving the nostalgic commercials. Yeah, it's been a fun day just reacting to old commercials. I forgot about a lot of these. I know, Dylan.
Taste of Jolly Rancher. The flavor never fades.
I like the chewy Jolly Ranchers that they have now. They're really good.
Airhogs, the world's smallest remote-controlled helicopter. Cutting-edge
Oh, I
micro-sized
remember
technology makes Havoc
these.
Heli so easy to fly. With twin rotors
And now we have
precision
drones.
control, you can fly Havoc in any direction with ultimate accuracy. Havoc maneuvers under, over, even through the toughest obstacles. From the tightest corners to the sharpest turns. Fly Havoc where no other heli
There's
can
probably
go.
like variations of it. Maybe not air hogs exactly, but yeah, there's like bound to be variations of the helicopter toys.
And our advanced lipo battery technology gives you 10
Hi,
minutes of
Jinko.
flight time
Welcome on in. How you doing today? I know, right? Not the air hog.
Made from the latest and flexible
Hello. Welcome in for the first time.
Havoc is 100% safe and the toughest
Welcome to the tea
micro
shop. I hope you
helicopter
enjoy your
with
stay.
3 RC frequencies. You can fly up to 3 Havoc helis at the same time and race with your friends. Then take your skills
I'm
to the next
disappointed.
level.
They haven't shown any of those infomercials where they like toss their entire bowl of cereal yet.
For accurate nighttime flying. And it's
Yeah, the father of modern drones, right? Exactly. That's what I thought of. I was like, dang, this is what we had back in my day before drones.
can cost hundreds of dollars. Now with Airhogs, you can get the Havoc Heli, complete with lithium polymer battery for double.
I thought I might pay a visit. How's your stream going? It's going well so far. We're just sitting here resetting for Piplup. We are about almost at like the 100 reset point. And then we've just been watching all sorts of commercials. We did 90s, we did 60s, we did 2000, 2010s. It's been fun. It's been like a nice nostalgic trip.
Here's how you can order.
Hey, Grandma, let's get you to bed. Hey, excuse me. You recognize the Airhog commercials, so that means you're old too, okay? Hey. I thought, Grandma, let's get you to bed. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, if you guys don't know Jinko, please check them out. His art is really cool. I like the Ikemen Shrek drawing that he was working on last night.
Where did the color go? What'll we do? You can help get Toucan Sam's color back.
Oh my God, Toucan Sam!
Kellogg's Fruit Loop cereal. Still a colorful part of this complete breakfast.
I mean, Shrek drawing. Just a Shrek drawing. Yeah. No Ikemen Shrek.
Now you will fall asleep. 1, 2, 3, Cocoa Pebbles.
Oh, I remember Cocoa Pebbles. I didn't really like fruit pebbles or cocoa pebbles. I thought they were too sweet too. Favorite cereal? I really liked Pops. That sounds so boring. I liked Pops. I liked Honey Nut Cheerios. I liked what else did I like? I liked Frosted Flakes for a bit, but that was really sweet. Oh, Chuck E. Cheese! I've never been to a Chuck E. Cheese.
Chuck E. Cheese's. Wanna grab a handful of big pizza taste?
What about you guys? What was your favorite cereal back then? Oh, Cinnamon Toast Crunch? We had one box before, but it was way too sweet. Like the milk afterwards, you know, people like drink their milk after the cereal. If there's leftover milk, it's like too sweet.
Piled all together.
Chuck E. Cheese was too expensive. Oh yes, I thought that too, right? I was like, dang, you got like these rich kids, you know, buying stuff off the infomercials and going to Chuck E. Cheese. Us, our birthday, we had like the Asian fruit, like the cake that had like the fruit in the middle, right? Or the fruit on top of it. We would always have that for our birthdays, and that was it. Just the cake with the fruit on it.
There's a lot of winning Pop-Tarts boxes out there, and one worth $25,000.
Right in for free entry.
What is that? Popeye's chicken? We would get KFC chicken. Oh, is this let go my ego? Oh, GameCube games! Hey, let's go. Just had a handful as cereal as a snack. I still do that sometimes. If we have cereal, I'll put it in a cup and just like snack on it.
It's a new backyard soccer for your computer with 10 Major League Soccer pros for kids and all the outrageous backyard
I can never eat Lunchables. Right, I was so jealous. I had free lunch at school. I was in the free lunch program, and I used to see kids bring like Lunchables, and I was just like, "Dang, you guys got money like that." What's this? This is wild 80s and 90s 1-900 hotline commercials. What the heck? Wait. I want the silly infomercials. What? There's the rest of this playlist is so creepy. It's like creepy Kirby commercials, unsettling 90s religious advertisements, creepy commercial compilation. Wait. Funny infomercials from 90s. What is this? 90s commercial cringe compilation? Okay. Alright. Let's do it. Let's see how cringe these are. I'm scared.
Cool things happen when you start the day with Kellogg's Pop-Tarts. So cool. They're hot, so hot. The hot taste of real fruit filling inside and cool frosting on the outside.
Favorite Pokemon game? I really liked Gen 4. So Platinum was up there. So cool.
Thank you.
Todd's working here.
Don't remind me.
Can he make it a whole shift without Duracell batteries?
I made these special just for...
What is this? Guess not. The copper top tops them all. Hey, yo, check this out. What do you do when you're offering drugs? Beat it! Drug-free's the way to be.
Attention Pokemon fans, get ready
What
for
is
Pokemon
that?
Live
What
at the
is
Fox
that?
Theater. Now you can be there as all your favorite characters come to life.
There was a live action for Pokemon? Was this like a play?
This on-stage musical adventure. It's the only place to see a brand new Pokemon with amazing
What is that? What
powers.
Pokemon is that?
You can meet Brock, Misty, Ash, and of course Pikachu. As the action hits the stage at the Fox Theater. Wanna catch 'em all? Gotta catch it live.
That Pokemon on Ice. Oh, I remember this toy. For some, I don't know why, but for some reason, there's a lot of toys that center around like toys of characters like going to the bathroom, right? Like I know there's that one toy where it's like a toilet and then they like The doll just takes a there's a toy now, like a modern toy where they like poop in the toilet, but it's like sparkly kinetic sand. And I was like, what is this toy? Why are they so fixated on these toys? I don't understand, but apparently it's really popular. Oh my god, what?
It's fun to help Magic Potty Baby learn to use her potty. Flush and you're ready for next time.
Sound up! Sound up! XP9! Pulse Bar! Hear the sound of the Super Soaker XP90 Pulse Bar! With pulsating action that delivers a or switch to a constant stream. Cool, clear color bottle.
Hi, Anya, welcome on in. I used to have a doggy one where you can make it poop out pellets. Really? For some reason, I'm not surprised by that. That sounds very much like a 90s toy. I know, right? They say the word pulsating a lot, and I'm just like, oh, this commercial. Oh god. Hi, Paradoxes, welcome on in.
You don't like fish flakes? Tough. You don't get a choice, but you do because you're a kid, so you can go to Burger King. No mustard, no problem. You don't like choices? Be a goldfish. You want it your way? You can go to Burger King.
Now it's time for the Pizza Head Show.
Hey everybody, I'm done trick-or-treating and I'm gonna go
Mickey
for a
Mouse?
pizza at Pizza Hut.
Is that you?
Not yet, Pizza Head. There's one more place to go.
I don't think anyone's home.
Sure there is.
Oh, trick-or-treat. Interesting how Rubik's on this pizza.
Quick, Pizza Head, let's go upstairs.
Hey, who is here anyway?
It's your host, Count Steve.
Oh, nice place. You gotta go. I wanna go to Pizza Hut now.
The Count will be happy to give you a lift.
Hey, put me down. Put me down.
Is this a Pizza Hut commercial? What is that?
Big stick for that bigger lick. Bird brain. High zone.
It doesn't matter what comes. Fresh goes better in life. With Mentos fresh and full of life.
Dang, they weren't joking when they said cringe commercials. Hi Logan, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay. I think so, Enya. I think it's supposed to be like you know those commercials or those cartoon shows, right? Where when you're watching it as a kid, you don't really like see or notice too much, but then as you get older, you're like, oh, they have like secret innuendos that made it funny for, I guess, the adults that are watching, right? And they always point it out. And the more I realize it, the more I'm just like, oh my god, like they talked about it for the Lion King scene, right? Where they're like tussling in the grass. I was like, oh my god, what's happening? But as a kid, you don't think too much about it, right? You're just like, oh my god, wow, the song, can you feel the love tonight? Can you feel? But then now as an adult, when I watched that scene again, I was like, oh my god. Oh, I see what's happening. I see. This is what it was. What's that? What's this? Is that a pooping cow? Why does the cow look like that? Wait, let me show the picture. Why does the cow look like that? Oh, jelly, ew. So you eat like jelly beans that get pooped out from the cow? I don't know if I want those jelly beans. I feel like I would lose my appetite if I had jelly beans dispensed in that method. And then the color too. Look at this, chat. The color of the jelly beans does not look appetizing either. Oh my god. It was novelty and didn't stop my brother and I from eating from them. They look worse than the jelly bean challenge beans. That I would not eat those. If you told me those are jelly beans, I would not believe you. I'd be like, I don't think so. They were not all brown. Oh, okay. I was about to say, I was like, if that's like the branded jelly beans that they tell you to get along with the cow, I'm just like, oh no. The cow made it special just for you. I'm okay. I think, yeah, in that situation, you know, I usually don't deny gifts to not be rude, but if I get that gift and you tell me to eat the jelly bean, I think I'm good. I think I'm okay. Gothic, thank you so much for the resub at 25 months.
Hi, ma'am. Maybe now the streak will show?
Yes, it does show the streak. It says we're 26 months with a 25 stream streak. Thank you for the 26 months. I hope you enjoy your emotes as well as your sub badge. Welcome back to the tea shop. I hope you enjoy your stay as a T-Bun Gothic. Thank you, thank you. I don't know why. Yeah, sometimes the sub alert just like bugs out. Like for example, yeah, I got an email today that a subscription was popping back up again, even though I had just renewed my sub. So yeah, I don't know what's going on. Hope your resets are going fun. Yeah, we're actually about to just finish up here. We have one more reset before I head off for tonight because it is already 8 o'clock for me. So unfortunately, we'll have to continue our cringe compilation commercials another day. But we'll end off with one more reset and then we'll call it a night. Okay, chat? So one more. Can we get some good lucks in chat, please? One last one before I call it here, okay? One more and then I call it for the night. 46.50. But yeah, we'll continue the commercial watching another time. Alright, last one before I head off. Wolfpack Nation, thank you for the follow. Right here. Right now. No! Dang it. It is not a shiny. But that's okay. That's alright. We did one more. Actually, we'll do one more just to top it off. Because we always end with 100 resets. But yeah, it is currently 8:10 p.m. for me. So it's time for me to go get some dinner. But yeah, let me go ahead and end the prediction. Alright, so for those that predicted, I'm sorry to the believers. But the doubters have won once again. You guys take your points. Hi, Spooky Kiari. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Today was not the day. Shiny Piplup said no. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be a really fun day. Tomorrow, I'm actually going to be playing Fields of Mystria. I don't know if you guys remember, but Fields of Mystria is that farming sim and it has that retro anime style, right? So we're going to play early access for Fields of Mystria. We did play a little bit of the demo last time, and we finished up to where the demo last left off, which was I think 3 days into the game. So yeah, tomorrow is going to be Fields of Mystria, back to our farming sims, and then we'll continue on with the rest of the week as well. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. All right, one last one, and then we call it here. But yeah, thank you so much everyone for stopping by today. I hope you enjoyed those commercials. Some of the commercials got kind of sussy towards the end, right? Like the blue pill one and the popsicle one. And then there is that one about the news commercial talking about specific news that involved phones and sussy calls, right? But yeah, we'll finish up more in the future. That was fun. I really enjoyed reminiscing on the nostalgic commercials. Last one for tonight. Will it be a shiny? It is not a shiny. Alright, so yeah, that's gonna be it for me for today. But first things first, we'll go ahead and end the YouTube stream. And then I will go ahead and send you guys over to somebody to send over some love with the raid. So everyone, can we get some goodbyes in the chat, please, for YouTube chat? YouTube, I hope you guys enjoyed watching today's stream as well. I hope that you enjoyed watching the cursed commercials. But yeah, I'll see you guys again tomorrow. My description has all my links if you're on the YouTube side of the stream. And I also have my schedule posted in the Discord and on my Twitter. I also post the Discord or the schedule into the community section of YouTube as well tonight. I forgot about that. But bye YouTube! I'll see you guys again tomorrow at 3 p.m. ET, 12 p.m. PT. Mata ne! Bye bye! Okay. YouTube stream has ended. Alright.